You know what? I think we'll keep the this little opening short for a bit. I'm only late as it is. 30 minutes late. At the end of the day. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good day? Having fun? As the stream title says, final stream of the year. That's right.
Rabbit Hole 116 says, "High tech, one smug."
And yes, as you can tell by the
Hello there, Rabbit Hole 116. It seems like you're teasing Hitakamui a little with a smug emote. Hitakamui, you're being called out. Don't worry, we're all here to have fun and enjoy the stream together. If there's anything you'd like to chat about or any questions you have, feel free to let us know. Rabbit Hole 116 says, gasp.
This is a fact.
Oh,
I do.
Rabbit Hole 116. Do something surprise or excite you? If there's anything you'd like to share or discuss, feel free to let us know. We're here to chat and have a great time together.
That's right.
Rabbit Hole 116 says,
oh boy.
Oh.
I got bug fix that. Hold on a second.
That's Rabbit Hole 116.
Alright, let's fix this. This is going way too fast. Way too much.
We're here to hear your thoughts and chat with you, so feel free to share
we're gonna
anything
raise
you'd like
this
to
up
talk
to
about.
like 30-second delay here.
Rabbit Hole 116 says, it's Kinu. Oh, Rabbit Hole 116, you've recognized me. It's Kinu, the little dragon. It's great to see you again. How have you been? Is there anything you'd like to chat about or any questions you have for me? Let's have a fun time together.
That's right. I brought the AI up with VTS Polyc here. mainly for my own entertainment and the entertainment of others. So hopefully now with a 30-second delay between each message, he doesn't like constantly chat and everything like that. I haven't bothered saying yes. I probably do need to get the update version. But yes, as the stream title suggests, and as the title of the video suggests, maybe I don't know if I put this in the video title or not. This is the last stream of 2023. Been a good year for me streaming. We broke 600 followers. Yay, fun. 600 followers and everything like that, and it's just we're getting there. We're getting there. Now I just need to break 600 followers on Twitter, and then we'll be fine. I'm just kidding. Anyway. So, yes, today, game dev stream. I decided to end it with the game dev stream this year because, well, why not? I've been thinking about this game a lot, we're working on it a lot, and I just kind of want to end the year with this, and then probably start the year with this. So, just keeping myself going, keep myself focused, keep myself entertained, and everything like that. So, what is the plan for today? Well, I will tell you the plan for today. The plan for today is I get... Nope. Undo that. I do not want that. I want you to zoom in. Thank you very much. The plan for today is it's always good to have a straight plan for what you want to do for anything. So, plan. First thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna make some items. My terrible handwriting. Second thing, work on the crafting system, because I have... right, I should probably go over what I've done in my off time. So you can see there's a little bit more icons in the dev room here. I have the icons set up for the rest of the party members. There's going to be 6 members altogether, counting Rena. I only have one implemented right now, just to have as a test thing, because he's starting off at the low level of everyone else. The other ones here are going to be worked in eventually, but basically we have our second melee fighter, we have our first off healer, we have our caster, we have our healer, and then we have our ranged expert. So we have 2 melees, two melees, we have 2 pure casters, and then we have 2 hybrid casters, is how I'm playing out the system. But you may notice oh hey, why is this person here? Why is this thing here? Oh, these things grant me some items, and I've been testing out a few things as well. For one, specifically, I have altered the crit system. That's right, the critical hit system now actually has now been implemented into the game. And you're wondering, what the heck does that mean for critical hit? Well, you see right here, we have a critical modifier note in our note system here. I have a script now that actually will change the amount of damage a critical hit will do. So Rena, who mind you, her class has a 1% crit chance. She does not crit very much. Her luck is very low. No, in fact, her nickname is the Bad Luck Fighter. That is her nickname. I haven't put that in there specifically, but like, yeah, there's a 1% crit chance. Meanwhile, I got the newbie here. He has a crit modifier of 2. What does that mean exactly? Well, it means this. In RPG Maker, the default critical hit bonus damage is times 3. Rena does now times 5 damage. So she now, when she crits really hard. Where the newbie, who will crit more often because he's a lucky individual, will only do 2 times the damage. Balancing out. You can do more crits, but you do not as much damage as if someone who barely ever gets a crit. And that was a key feature that I wanted to have for my main character who barely crits. I wanted a crit to matter. So, yes, she does 5 times the damage. Now, here is an easy aspect to do. I'm going to go in through here and I am going to get rid of that specifically. So she's coming in and at level, so there's no level difference between them now. But I'm going to showcase this and a few other little add-ons I added into the game as well. First off, you may notice, 1, I changed the background, and 2, it's like the pre-alpha deliver some cheese game here. That's what it is. You may notice I have a cursor now. Look at that cursor. I have to go through and edit that cursor to make it look nice, but we have a cursor for the game. And of course, we have a few other things. Right now, I've skipped all the opening and everything like that. I also worked on the opening. We have an opening cutscene, a full proper opening cutscene. I'll showcase that in a bit. The other thing that we have, when I go talk to anything, if you didn't quite hear that, we had a little bit of dialogue. You can hear the extra little dialogue that we have a little little notes for dialogue. What I'm probably gonna do is go in and actually find a sound effect or make a sound effect that isn't quite so bleh. Like actually find like a good text typing sound effect for the actual noise that it makes. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna get kind of annoying. We want something that's going to be, you know, keeps the audience hearing it at the same time as thing. I just realized there's a massive health discrepancy between Rena and the newbie, but that's fine. The newbie having a little bit more health makes sense for this. Anyway, we're going to take this. Now, the reason I'd have that is I have a test item in here that I'll showcase on everyone, which is this guy here. It's a crit test item. What does this do? Well, it does exactly as it says. It raises their critical hit chance by like 200%. So every hit's a critical hit, pretty much. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and showcase just normal combat, real fast. These folks are pretty much at level. 51 damage. I have to go through all this event here. There's also my 1% chance of an encounter here. Oh, wolves. So they did 51 damage. He did 51 damage. They do the same amount of damage. So the damage that they do is the same, pretty much. They're roughly the same level, everything at that damage output, yada yada yada. So when they do a crit, now we should see an actual difference. I need one more. There we go. And now, both of these guys will crit on every single hit. Coming into this. Remember, they did 51 damage on normal. Here is Rena's critical hit. 222. Oh, they actually changed stuff there. Forgot I added that deal, that plugin. Here's his crit. 100. Remember, they're the same level and do the same amount of damage. But she does so much more damage than him. There we are. And that's one of the biggest things that I added in there. The other thing I added, if I go into here, you can see we have crafting now. And that if you have the resources available, so I have 2 of these resources. The item is a herb and a berry. And I'm probably going to add some special benefits to these things, like the berries will probably add some healing. This might add some status removal, everything like that. Basically, these items themselves will be very lightly healing thing. But now I can craft them together. And now we have a potion. But guess what? We have more resources and another potion. We can craft it into a super potion. There we go. That's a crafting system right there. So, short, sweet, and simple. I'm also working on gemstone system. Right now, we have nothing. We'll go in, we're gonna buy other things. I also have the gemstone here. Hold on. Anything else? No, nothing. Nothing else for now. So there we are. We have in our items, all the items right here. I have to work on the sorting of everything because I don't have all the categories in. So this is a consumable potion right here. We can consume it and heal up full health. That was our potion. Gone. Easy enough. These right here, these will drop from the enemies. You can use these things to either sell them. They sell for a decent chunk of money for purchasing of other things. Or you take them to the blacksmith here, or the arcane blacksmith. You can craft them into magical gemstones. And this is how you're going to modify a lot of your base stats. Every character now has their 4 accessories, which will also increase their base stats. So, like, we have the Poison Guard here, Rage's Defense. Headwear, I have 1 headwear, don't have anything else right now. So the accessories will do that. But then you also have the gemstone slots. Each character can have 2 gemstones each. I haven't got his yet because we haven't sat down to actually work on the newbie yet. Because he doesn't even have a name yet either. But we have Rena right now. It's our test character. So we can equip our gemstones in it. And as you can see, each of them provide a little bit of a bonus. Right now, the HP gemstone doesn't have much information on it, but as you can tell, it raises your hit points by a percentage. Very nice to have. You have agility, and agility and attack. So let's go ahead and equip these things. But you also see in the description, it says that it grants a slashing and piercing GS skill. Now we actually have, if we go back, our skills. We have the GS skill that we've seen before, and look at that. We have piercing wind strike right there. So now, if we go fight, let's go fight this thing real fast. What's that? One time when you go in, and every time I try to display it, you know, like doing all these things. I still have the crit item on there too, so it's fine. And as you can see, right there, again, I'm probably going to disable that drop system because I'm not a big fan of it, personally. I like just seeing everything come with thing. But you can see, like, the goblins dropped 2 catalyst items there. But now then, and to showcase what we have our regular skills here that will do the normal effects. This is what they gain from the class. Makes it nice and easy, super simple to understand. And now we have the GS skill. This is what we got from the item. And I'll work on the actual, like, animations and everything. Make them a little bit more fancy and all that other stuff as well. There's another item dropped right there. So now we can see what we have. Found 15 gold, 135 experience. Found berries. Found catalyst shots.
Mystic 1980 says, "Is that my favorite dragon?" Yes, it is indeed your favorite dragon, Mystic 1980. Kinu here is a child dragon who loves to hang out and have fun on the stream. If you have any questions or if there's anything you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. Kinu is ready to join in on the fun.
Yep, Kinu is back. Yeah, what
Milk
the fuck? Yeah.
Gravy says, "What the fuck?" Oh, I'm sorry if something startled you, Milk is a Gravy. Is there something specific that caught you off guard? If there's anything I can assist you with or any questions you have, feel free to let us know. We're here to make your time in the chat enjoyable. Mystic 1980 says, "I don't care about Yukinu, I was talking about Hida." Oh, I apologize for the misunderstanding, Mystic 1980. Hida Kamui is here too and
Oh my
ready to
goodness,
chat with you.
She is
If you have
going
any
off on
questions or
everything.
if there's anything
Let's
you'd like to
change
discuss
this.
with Hida,
That
feel
auto
free
read
to let
delayed
us know.
will do 60
We're here
seconds.
to make your time in the chat enjoyable.
There we go.
Milk is a Gravy says, "Do not speak to me, robot." I'm sorry if I've done something to upset you,
There we go.
Milk is a Gravy. I'm here to assist and engage in conversations, but I understand if you prefer not to interact with me. If there's anything else we can do to make your time in the chat enjoyable, please let us know. We're here for you. Rabbit Hole 116 says,
Add the
"Greater
bot in here to
achievers
add a
don't
little bit
listen
more,
to them. You're the best dragon."
entertaining stuff. Okay, we need that
Thank
too.
you, Rabbit Hole 116. Your kind words mean a lot to me.
We're gonna make this
I'll do my
a
best
little
to
bit
be
more
the best
delayed.
dragon I can be and make the stream fun
160,
for
there we go.
everyone. Let's keep
160
having a great time together.
Alright, that should allow us to have a conversation, everything like that. But yeah, I've also gone through in off time and I've added dialogue to a majority of the NPCs here in the town. So we don't have every NPC talking right now. A little aggressive chatting there, but I'll do it, yeah. But I don't know if she'll still be.
Says, "Do it." I'm sorry if I've done something to upset you, Milk is a Gravy. I'll do my best to respect your wishes and minimize my interactions with you. If there's anything else we can do to make your time in the chat more enjoyable, please let us know. We're here to make the stream a fun place for everyone. Mystic 1980 says, "You're fake rabbit."
I will send you to
Oh,
Jesus.
Mystic 1980. I understand if you have reservations about an AI pretending to be a rabbit. I'm actually a child dragon named Kinu, not a rabbit. If you have any questions or if there's anything
anyway.
you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. We're here to make your time in the chat enjoyable. Milk is a Gravy says, "Go and watch Robot." I apologize if I bothered you, Milk is a Gravy. I'll respect your request and refrain from interacting with you further. If there's anything else we can do to make your time in the chat more enjoyable, please let us know. We want everyone to have a fun experience here. Rabbit Hole 116 says, "At Mystic 1980 you're a fake mystic." Let's try to keep
What
the
is
chat
this? You're
friendly
just
and
about-
positive.
I've been
Rabbit
freaking
Hole
using
116.
an AI bot.
Everyone here has their own unique interests and
So VTS
preferences.
Pog.
Let's focus
What
on
it is,
having a fun and enjoyable
just
time
add an
together.
AI companion
If there's anything
to
else
saying
you'd
using
like
like
to chat about
ChatGPT
or any
and that.
questions you have, feel free to let us know. Shank First Games says, "What is this? I am McFreakin losing IT." Oh, Shank First Games, I hope everything is alright. If there's anything specific that's concerning you, feel free to let us know. We're here to help and make sure you have a
There we go.
great time in the chat. Don't hesitate to share your thoughts
There we go.
or ask any questions you may have. We're here for you, so let's have a fun time together. Harry Durbot 1 says, "The flip last time I saw you had 30 followers, that's a huge improvement." Thank you,
Hey,
Harry
wait,
Durbot
what
1.
I had
It's
30
always exciting
what
to
was that,
see
Ike?
growth and progress. We're thankful for all the support from our viewers
Oh.
and community.
Wow,
We'll
it's been that
continue
long?
working hard to
You were
bring
here
you
back when it
entertaining
was
content and make the
30
stream
followers?
even
Good
better.
God.
If you have any questions
Good God,
or
that
anything
was-
you'd like to chat
that was
about,
years ago.
feel free to let us know.
Oh my
Milk
goodness.
is Gravy says, greater than she's actually
this robot?
an 88,000
Oh,
year
no.
old dragon robot, Dad. Haha, Milk is Gravy, you've got quite the imagination. But actually, I'm a real child dragon being babysat by Hida Kamui. I may
Yeah,
be
that's right.
young, but I'm full of energy and ready to have fun on the stream with all of you. If you have any questions or if there's anything you'd like to chat about, let me know. Let's have a blast together.
How old is Hida? How old-
Says,
If you're asking how old Hida is, Hida is far older than all of us here. Here, if you want to have an example, think of Toru from How I Met Your Dragon Maid.
The stream together. If there's anything game related or fun topics you'd like to discuss, feel free to share.
Oh, wait, let's make this up.
focus on
1,800
creating a
seconds.
positive
Good
and
God.
enjoyable
Like,
environment for everyone. Milk is Gravy says, you are helping build the robot.
let's see.
Milk is Gravy. I understand that there may be some
There we go, let's try that.
misunderstandings, but I assure you that I'm not involved in building any robots. I'm just a child dragon being babysat by Hida Kamui
Alright.
and having fun
I've
on
disabled the
stream.
auto
If you
read
have any
on
questions or if there's anything else
all
you'd like to
messages,
chat
so I've
about,
just disabled
feel
that
free
right
to
there.
let us know. Let's keep the conversation light and enjoyable. MyStick1980 says, in this robot. I apologize if I've made you feel uncomfortable.
Hopefully this will,
MyStick1980. If you
hopefully that'll
prefer
stop
not to
after all this
interact with me,
conversation here.
I'll respect your wishes and
Oh my
minimize
goodness.
my presence in the chat.
Went a
If
little
there's
crazy on that.
anything
Went a
else
little
we can
crazy
do
on
to
that.
make
Anyway.
your time in the chat more enjoyable, please let us know. We want everyone to have a positive experience here. Harry Durbach1 says, yeah, I wasn't on this platform for maybe even a year. That's impressive, Harry Durbach1. It's great to see how far we've come in such a short time. We're grateful for all the support from our viewers and community. We'll keep working hard to provide entertaining content and make the stream even better. If you have any questions or anything you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. MyStick1980 says, how old is Hida? Oh, Hida Kamui is not here right now, but she is an amazing person.
I'm right here. Shut
I
up.
can't give you her exact age, but she's a talented streamer who loves gaming and interacting with
Why am
her
I-
viewers.
Wait,
If you have any questions about gaming or streaming, feel free to ask.
I don't know why
Let's have a
it
fun time
automatically
together
assumed my
on the
gender, but that's
stream.
thing. And
Milk is Gravy says, no, this is not right. I apologize if there's any confusion. Milk is Gravy. I'm just a child dragon being babysat by Hida Kamui, and we're here to have a fun time on the stream. If there's anything specific you'd like to chat about or if you have any questions, feel free to let us know. Let's keep the conversation positive and enjoyable for everyone.
Alright, there we go. There we go. That should help end that. So I can actually not speak. I love it. I love the bot. It's fantastic, but it can get a little tedious when it reads every single comment, and we have a lot of chatters in here. So she is now disabled from reading every single thing. You can still talk to her. Like you just have to use the commands and utilize the channel point rewards now. That's the only way to make it work. Anyway, today's plan. Already running late as it is. We're gonna make some items. We're gonna work on the crafting system. Probably work on some art for the game as well, and also start the first quest, like the actual first quest. Go gather these things, everything like that. That was so banal because you were terrified. Well, I'm terribly sorry for terrifying. This is gonna be a very interesting YouTube video afterwards. Just putting all the VOD on here. So yeah. So let me explain the crafting system. What language am I working in? We're working at RPG Maker, which is JavaScript. AKA, I have no idea how to do any coding.
16 says, Tongue is keen to getting her own channel.
When I have the money.
Rabbit Hole 116, that's a fun idea. We haven't thought about that yet, but who knows?
Oh my god,
Maybe
Rabbit, I
in the
hate you.
future, Kina might have her own channel or make more appearances on the stream. It will be exciting to see what the future holds. For now, Kinu is happy to be a part of Kina's stream and bring joy to everyone.
God, what are you doing this to me, Rabbit? Yeah. Main thing is, I am not actually typing very many codes, if anything. There is one code that was typed in, that was made for me. It was this code right here for the critical system. done by someone else entirely. But for specific reasons, yeah, most of what is being used in RPG Maker is JavaScript codes. That's mostly what's being used in here. So that's mostly what it is. But yeah. Where was I? Alright. I was explaining my thing for the crafting system. So, as you saw from the very basic tutorial right there, we have our basic crafting going on. We have items that you can get from monsters. They drop from monsters and everything like that. You can craft them into usable items anywhere on the field. That's just the way that those are. And then we have the gemstones, which is in lore with my D&D world of Terras and Rohun. You can go check out that on... This is the code for that. There it is. That's all the lore right there for my D&D world. And you know what I'm gonna do today? We're gonna move the chat a little bit, make the chat a little bit more easy to see and everything like that. That is the chat. I believe it's in alert and overlays. There it is. Chat, we're bringing you down today. You're gonna sit right there. That's where the chat's gonna be sitting, right there. Ah, dang it, I gotta change that. Hold on a second. I forgot to check. I thought I forgot to do something, and I did. I forgot to change it in Nightbot. That's my bad. We need to go first to here. Then we need to go to streaming sites, video sites, streaming sites, and where is Nightbot? There you are, Nightbot. We are going to view the world. Yeah. The reason why it's giving you the 404 error is because I changed my username on the World Anvil page, and as a result, it made the original link, which was done under the original name of Hita the Fire Charmer, irrelevant. So now, let's submit that. There we go. Now then, I do this for the automatic timer as well. Timers, making sure World Anvil, that is also incorrect. So let us do this, do that. Damn. Any other links of that thing? No. Alright, now try typing it in. Exclamation point world. Yep, oh, Rabbit has a link right there too. So, yep. So that is my D&D world. It is still a work in progress. It is absolutely a work in progress. I have far too much stuff I have to work on with it, and I am being the typical ADHD individual where I am going around and doing 20 other things and not working on the stuff I need to work on. So, forgive me if it's gonna take a while. But in my world, there are magical gemstones, and magical gemstones are utilized in the D&D world as a means to grant magical everything, to grant magical properties to everyone. And so you equip it to your sword. Guess what? You now have a flame tongue sword or a wind tongue sword or whatever magical ailment that you have to your weapon. Your weapon does elemental damage. Equip it to your armor, you gain elemental resistance, and that is the absolute basic function of those gemstones. The other function that they have is that they are basically a battery. They basically provide magical energy to magic items. And in my RPG game, they're going to function a little bit differently. So, this is the crafting system I have in mind right here. This is the entire thing. So, each gemstone currently has a 3-tier plan. There are 2 gemstones in tier 1. So if we look at how I have it set up currently, over here, do this, get down to the bottom. So currently we have like the red gemstones, the green gemstones, and I have one white gemstone. Currently built. We have attack, agility, and hit points. What does that entail? Well, it means exactly this. We got attack, defense, magic defense, agility, luck, max hit points, max MP. Each gemstone is going to correlate to one of these primary stats right here. And then another set is going to relate to the secondary stats. So we're going to relate to other things. So, for instance, if we have... So, for instance, let's go ahead and make our second one right here. We're going to copy this. We're just going to paste him down here for right now. I want to change this one to a different one. And later on, I'm going to go through and I'm going to make some other icons for the different gemstones. So it says basically, right now we're just using the name definition here. So we're going to take out the hit point parameter, and we're also going to take out this, and we're going to make this wind. Not winged, wind. There we go. So, to make that, I think we need wind gemstones, which is the same as the agility one here. Gemstone cost is that, and we'll make it a little bit more expensive. There we go. Okay. So, our first one right here, we have the agility stone. This just raises your base agility by a small amount. This one right here, I'm going to call it hit. What does this one do? Well, it's not going to raise your agility, but it is going to raise your hit rate by 10%. So you are more likely to hit stuff while you have this thing on. And that's it. These are the first two gemstones right here. This is the tier 1 gemstone. Tier 2 allows you to combine these gemstones together into a later thing. So, you can go into one of two paths. If you take gemstone tier 1A, let's just say that this is the agility one. Take agility, combine it with another agility, you get agility 2. This raises your agility even further and grants you a new skill. And then that skill is going to be your next GS skill that you get. Vice versa, if you do the same thing for the hit ratio, you'll get hit 2. Increases your hit rate even further. And as a result, well, you also get a new skill. A different skill than what you would get from over here. Both Tier 1A and Tier 1B grant you two different types of skills. This is granting you, say, your piercing attack for Rena, and this is granting a bludgeoning attack for Rena as well. So you got two different skills just from these two gemstones alone. But if you take Gem A and Gem B and you combine them together, you get Tier 2B, which does not give you a new skill, but it gives you a combination of both these skills. So it allows you to have two skills instead of one. And as you go down the list, it goes even further. So when you get to here, you get a brand new skill. You go down here, you get a brand new skill. And then here, you get the combination of skills. What I'll probably do here is you'll probably get two new skills as well. Or I'll make it even further, well, it's just 3 skills and 3 skills. But you'll only get brand new skills when you combine the same types to the same types. That's currently the plan. We'll see how it works. I know what most people are probably going to do. They're probably going to go down the middle route here. Why are they going down the middle route? You get more skills for it. But they don't increase that much in power. You only get a noticeable increase in power if you go down the same tree line. What does that mean entirely? It means I gotta make a lot of freaking items. I think the max I can have is like 999 items, which is, a pain in the butt. But we'll make it work. We'll do what we can to make it work. But for now, we're gonna work on regular items. So right now we have all the default items here. I have a few other items here. I think what I'm going to do, this is going to be Gonna do this. HP recover. Element. None. No element. Now what does my potion do? Potion. Oh, it actually does nothing. So we don't actually have anything to say. It just says recovers that. This is why I keep the default assets in there for a time being, because it makes a lot. Alright. So, let's see. Other. Alright, so recover HP. Let's see what this says. Right here. Recover HP 0 plus 500. Alright, that's what that does. That's why I always look at things. So 0. And this is a weaker potion. Herbs are designed to be very weak. An herb by itself only grants you, let's just say, it's a little bit more useful. We'll give it 50 health back. But it'll also, let's just say, give back 15 MP as well. There we go. That's it. That's the entire item right there. Animation, I think we can do basic. We'll do that. Just basic tier 1. Super short, sweet, and simple. Berry. Berries are a little bit more healthy. Well, let's go ahead. Give this a little bit more health. This recovers, let's say 75 health. Not 175, just 75. And that's it. That's all it does. Does nothing else. Wolfang literally does nothing. Has no relevance to what it is. And these are done to allies and everything like that. So now, these items, they have use. You can use them in combat and for a small heal, or you can combine them together for a potion to heal a large amount of healing. By getting 10 of each, and some getting 10 of each allows you to do it. I put the gold in there because it made sense at the time, but I might do something different. So we're gonna get rid of the gold for now. Potion, on the other hand, yeah, let's get rid of this one. Your shit was shit, so now you're back? Well, welcome back. With us talking about, we're making some items right now as part of the things of stuff from which we're doing, which is right here. Many things I'm doing today. So, what's my favorite toasted sandwich? Favorite toasted sandwich. You know what? I like a nice hot pastrami sandwich. I really do. Nice hot pastrami sandwich is just, tasty. But there's a few other sandwiches I don't mind being toasted as well. But if I have a choice and I get to go to Quiznos or I get to go to Togo's, I get a hot pastrami every time. It's just good. Good food. I don't know, what's that? Oh, what is that? I do not know what that is. I'm gonna use the... Fun fact about the AI, I can literally have them test out stuff. I'm gonna have them read this word. What is that?
Toasty.
Toasty. I can't read today, guys. Don't worry about it. Inks on the... Oh, you son of a gun. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I ain't reading that. We're done with that conversation. But yeah. So, we're just working on it. We're working on items right now. Let's see. Full potion recovers 100% things. I'm fine with that, but we'll probably change this to max potion. Super potion. Let's change this to greater potion. If I have any bad spelling, that's because I can't spell. We'll just call it that. Follow his eyes, and there you go.
Toasty.
The toasty.
Hello
There you go. Thank you for the follow. Alright then. And in your word, that's the best thing you can do. Let's see. What other items can we do? Magic water recovers MP. We're just gonna change this to mana potion. That's what it is. Let's see. Stimulant. Stimulant's basically a revive.
Milk is a gravy says, so what is your favorite toasted sandwich? As a child dragon, I don't have personal preferences for toasted sandwiches, milk is a gravy. But I do love fish and rice. What about you? What's your favorite toasted sandwich? Let's talk about delicious food and have a tasty conversation.
You know what's funny? I only have chocolate with me right now. I haven't even had lunch. I had breakfast and I'm not eating until after 4 o'clock.
Milk is a gravy says, Oh, milk is a gravy, is there something specific that's bothering you? If you have any concerns or if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're here to make your time in the chat enjoyable and address any issues you may have.
You were misled. It's talking about sandwiches. Yeah, I know a little bit about this stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go to... Oh, wait. How am I doing that? Do this. Now... Copy this over to Antidote. There we go. Now we change... So, I'm definitely going to keep the herbs, because herbs are, you know, part of antidotes, but we're going to change this out to do something else. So let's make a new value item. What? I don't know why I call them value items. Let's just call them, wild items. There we go. These are the items you get out in the wild. Let's see. So we have herbs and we have a berry and we have herbs. And an herb. So far, both of those are used to make potions, but we need to make something else. Let's make some honey. Honey. How do you spell honey? Am I just cloning a generic RPG? No, I'm trying to make my own RPG, pretty much. So, while the game looks like Legend of Zelda, work on the lore first. I have plenty of lore. I have plenty of lore to work with. This is the lore of my game here. I have plenty to work with, as a matter of fact. Lore is not an issue in my game. I have an entire webpage for it. Got my lore right there. That's my lore. Yeah, it's the one simplest thing to do. Anyway, what's my lore? There it is. It's all my D&D world. Super easy, super simple. What I'm trying to figure out right now isn't necessarily the lore of like, oh, what would you do for this thing? Well, we all know that herbs are used to make medicine of any kind. Well, generic herb is generic herb. There's no name for it. So what I'm coming up with is, you know, different names for things. Let's see. Why don't we go ahead? Look, it's gotten linked twice now. It's getting linked twice now. We'll call this call it that for now, and we'll give it a basic icon. Probably give it an actual real thing. Used to make antidotes. There we go. I know it's spelled wrong. I don't care. Try this. Let's give it a... Let's see. What else can we do? Antidote removes state. That's what it's doing. So we'll have it as a remove state. Remove the poison state, but it is less effective as a 50% chance. Used to make antidotes. As a small chance to remove poison. There we go. Short, sweet, and simple. Value. Make it 10. Make it 10. It has. Yeah. A lot of these other things, they have some value, but they're giving this one a little bit more value. But now, we'll just copy. Well, we'll do it simple. Item number 36. Come over here. Item 36. I believe that's how we I think that's how we phrase it. Yeah. Yeah. I do believe that's how it's done. Only one real way to figure out if it is working or not. So, let's go to the dev room here. We'll come to here. We'll change some items. Anti-poison thing. Constant of 10. Let's get into here real fast and test it out. Since we're in the dev room already, doesn't really matter. And let's see, do we have the items? There they are. Now go to crafting. That's all we need to do. Make sure it's working. Got our antidote. There we go. And we go in and read what the antidote does. It doesn't give me any information, but it recovers 2 stats. Does not tell me what it does specifically, so we have to actually figure out how to label that. There we go. That's the basic crafting system right there. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do... Let's do this real fast. We're going to go ahead. We're going to do another... Do max of 80. Right now, starting off at number 61, we'll do this as gemstone appears. There we go. And we're going to go ahead. Start with a bronze rapier, because that's basically the first rapier that you will get. Right there. And we'll just give it the basic rapier icon. There we go. Bronze rapier here, it has 8 to attack, 1 to agility. You know what? I have a better idea. Just copy this and do that. There we go. Now it's all the same. Now it's all the same. But I'm going to go ahead and add specific things to it. Let's see. Oh, we need to add a other. Where is it? There it is. Add skill. Come down over to GS skills, piercing wind strike. There we go. Then we'll come over to armors. We'll add. Oh. Copy this. Go to weapons. Copy that into there. Now then, we need to change this. No longer the gem shard. First thing we need to have is the bronze rapier. We only need one of those. We only need one of these when we get to it. Then we'll take the agility stone they have. And we'll call it all of that. Bronze Rapier Agile. And now, I think what I'm going to do, because it is adding agility, there we go. Alright. And we'll make this 1,000 gold. It's an expensive endeavor, but you can, make your weapons there. Now, if I had a way to deconstruct it, that's the thing, because I want this. Ideally, I would like a materia system where you can deconstruct it. So let's go ahead. We'll make another item. This is another wild item right here. This is a non-consumable item. Just call it a remover. And has a value of 50. Consumable, no. Available always. What does it do? It does nothing. It just removes stuff out of the way. So let's go ahead and do that. I can't get a proper materia system to work, sadly. It's just there is one that exists, but unfortunately, I can't get it to work. It keeps crashing. It just dies constantly. Use to remove gem stones from equip. There we go. So it is. Very simple. So now, go to weapons. Bronze rapier. Gonna paste. Oh, not that. Going to copy that information. Bronze rapier. Alright, I can't do that. Item. Oh, sorry. Weapon. 62. We have to do one of those. An item. Item remover. I'll make it 10. We have this, which we'll have to change to item. Weapon, bronze rapier, and then armor. Again, help. Let's see. It is the item crafting. There we go. Yep, we'd have to do that. Armor. No armor. No armors. Back to here. Armor. 152. 152. There. Then we get those. Now then. When I come into here, we have toggle switches now, and there's a way to do it. Go to Greater Potion. Right, we get this, and it has that. Copy that. Back to weapons. Thing, and then we go ahead and make. Let's go ahead now. We'll pause this. Come into here. When it switches real fast. 21 is item crafting. That's a high potion. Let's go down to. Let's go down to 41 here. Let's name this one. Deconstruct. There we go. The Bronze Deconstruct is just that. For the event, there we go. We're going to go into here again. This is now number 41. And if we go to armors real fast, oh, we go to items, because here. Copy this. Weapon. Bam. That is only available when this is shown here. I believe if we go down here, change this to hide. Do. Copy this, move it to here, and here, turn off. Alright. And then hide switch 41. I do believe that's what it would be. Well, let's go ahead and test this out real fast. See if we got that to work. First things first, we need to go get the bronze rapier. It's super easy to do. We just come down and talk to the blacksmith. And I'm not gonna go that route, I'm just gonna go this route. Skip all this dialogue. Alright. Not that. That's her. Alright. Now we got the sword. Crafting. We can make the antidote again, so we're gonna make the antidote right now. We can. Bam. There's the antidote. So we can't do the crafting there. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to do a very basic thing. It's an easy fix. I just want to get back over to here real fast. Downside is, I don't have... I don't have the options in there. Which means we gotta go into here. Come down to... in shop, change... Go down to, I believe... Actually, no, let's do this. Edit. Over to here. That's a shop. Never mind. Anything else? This one. Plug-in command. Edit. From here, and we go down to bronze weapon agility. There we go. To here. And bronze rapier. Alright. Try this out then. Dev room confirmed. Yes, it is a dev room. This is why we have it. Every game should have a dev room. Gemstones. Weapons. Here we go. Oh. Yes, actually, I need to make the actual gemstone. I do have the gemstone. Ah, that's why. It's currently equipped. So if I unequip this, we'll put the hit on here instead. Now we can come. There we go. Now we have the bronze rapier. We don't have any of the removers, and I forgot to put the removers in here. But now that's available on there. Anything else? No. So, here we go. And the regular rapier, and then the bronze rapier. Adds more to agility. Doesn't add much to the weapon, but same. So, what made you start game dev? You want the complicated answer, or do you want the simple answer? That's the question now. That's the question I want to ask you. You want the complicated or the simple? Passion? Nope, that's not it. Passion is not the reason. Now, the simple is what I want to give. I'll give you both. Ow! How dare you? How dare you throw a hunk of meat at me? I'll give you this. I'll give you both answers. And that is, the first answer is I've technically always have been a game dev because I have been doing dungeon mastering. Been a dungeon master for many years now, so technically I've been developing a game. I've been developing Dungeons and Dragons, my own campaign, my own world, everything like that. So that has been around for a long time. The simple answer for why I'm doing it in RPG Maker is it was on sale. I bought it. And then saw a guy on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, maybe I should. Gotta unequip the gotta unequip the sword. Alright. Gemstone. There we go. Fortunately, I do believe that does get rid of the actual gemstone. Yep, it does. That's the thing I need to figure out now. That's fine. There we go. Roll the... Anyway. So now the fun part. Other. This is the tricky part. I'll open up the candy real fast. I'm gonna eat it. Yes, the auto mod does take away a lot of the fun for stuff, but at the same time, it also lets me be aware of when things are getting too crazy. Because it's one thing to, you know, allow free speech and everything. That it's another thing if someone is blatantly trying to threaten your life. It's two different things. Yes, you have the right to free speech. You also suffer the right of the punishment that is involved behind that free speech. That's one thing that you have to be aware of. So just because I just realized you guys can barely be seen. That's another terrible spot for the Twitch chat folks. I'll put you right there. I'll put you right here for now. There we go. Right there. So now you're actually visible. Now you're actually visible to everybody. But yeah. Because here's the thing about free speech. Yes, in America, you have the right to free speech. You have the right to vocalize your voice in any way, shape, or form. It does not, however, grant you the privilege of not suffering any consequences of your free speech.
Mystic1980 says, what is the real age of Hida now? You can tell me since she gone. I'm sorry, Mystic1980, but I don't have access to personal information like Hida's exact age. It's best to respect her privacy and focus on enjoying the stream and gaming discussions. If you have any questions or if there's anything else you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. Let's keep the conversation fun and lighthearted.
Now, if you want to know my real age is 32. Oh, 31. 31 years old. That's right. You heard it here first. 31 years old. Means I actually understand and a bit of how society works. And I do have an understanding of the basic law. And like I said, when it comes to free speech, yeah, absolutely. You're free to speak your mind here. I have not a problem saying.
Mystic1980 says, when was the first time Hida appeared in history? Hida's appearance in history is connected to her journey as a streamer, and she has made a name for herself in the gaming community over time. I don't have the exact details of her first appearance,
I've made a name for
but
myself?
she has worked
I've never
hard
heard of
to
that.
build her reputation and connect with her audience. If you have any other questions or if there's anything else you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. Let's make the stream a fun experience for everyone.
Mind you, if I do know, I will probably not let you know. If I don't know, then I'm not going to be dumb enough to admit it. Or sometimes I might be. I don't know. It all depends on the point of view. Because, you know, there's a lot of people who know a lot of things, but pretend to not know anything. Because it makes them look smarter when like, oh, hold on a second. Let me show you what it actually means. Bam, bam, bam. Here's the knowledge. And stuff like that. Also, it could be I choose to not say things that I know because it could be problematic. It's one of those things that when you're out live in the world and doing things and saying stuff, you got to be conscious about what you're saying, when you're saying it, and how you're saying it. That's one reason why I'm not a fan of trying to convey very important messages via text. Text is a terrible way of conveying proper messages. And that's why visual mediums, like video games, have the importance of everything like that. So let's go, for example, let's bring up an example here real fast in game. So, you know what? We'll bring up the opening cutscene right here. This is the opening cutscene. So you can see right here we have all the different facial expressions for Hida. Now, I can easily just have my game be nothing but text. I can easily do that. Not a problem at all. Downside. If I just have text, you won't know the true feeling behind the person. Because text is not a visual medium. It's a mental medium. It's designed for you read it and you interpret what it is and make an image in your head. That is why when people go watch movies based on their favorite popular series, and they're like, I never imagined this person like this. That's because, yes, a book does not have visual details in it. It's not a visual medium. A written medium. Written medium can be interpreted in any way, shape, or form. And that's why text is a terrible way of conveying emotion. Emotion is a visual thing. It is not anything else. Oh, so other than that. It's a hot topic I have there. So as a matter of fact, who the heck is calling me? That's my phone. Who the heck is calling me? What is this? Who the hell are you? I have no idea who you are. I don't use WhatsApp to call people. Goodbye. And block. I have no idea who you are, why you're calling me on WhatsApp. I barely use WhatsApp to talk to my family. So yeah, famous last words. Yeah, famous last words indeed. Yeah, it's a terrible thing. This is one reason why I have the VTube model. The VTube model can actually show emotions, and it does have emotions that I can show. If my Stream Deck decides it wants to, you know, function today. Thank you very much. But yeah, I can be angry, I can be smug, I can show fear, or I can just be dead inside. Because I'm just dead inside. Alright, but there's a reason I use the YouTube model, and the reason I'm usually in a happy mood is because, generally speaking, I have a positive outlook on life. Yes, I go through depression and everything like that, like any normal human. That's perfectly normal. Depression is a natural thing. The level of depression can be dangerous, though. Depression is just when you have no energy to do anything. You don't feel like you want to do stuff, but you don't want to do anything. It's basic depression. Everyone gets it. It's an unavoidable fact of life. You feel sad about something, technically that's a depression. By the definition of what that word is. Suicidal depression, please go seek help. If you have thoughts of suicide, please call the hotlines. Please go talk to your doctor. Please talk to your psychiatrist. That is an actual serious issue. Please take care of yourself. One of the things that I advocate the most, and my D&D players can attest to this. If you are having issues with your mental health, or your physical health, or any health-related issues to your personal well-being, take care of yourself first. You can always play the game later. So, a player of mine is sick, they can't make it, I will say, alright, here's what you need to know, here's what's going to happen in game, you'll be fine, and you won't miss out on much. Or, alright, half my team, take your time, I'm off, you'll still have a spot in the campaign, we'll write your character out for the time being in a meaningful way. Okay, they have to go take care of something, they're staying behind to protect the village for the time being, and they'll join up later, you know, whatever. Point is, your character will still be there when you come back. Take as long as you need. I have several dozen players who have left the game for mental health reasons. So they were having some stressful times in their life, and or just could not cope with current drama and situations going on. That's the thing that happens. Life is life. But in regards of like the visual storytelling, like I was saying, let's go ahead and come into here. We'll turn off the skip. And we'll showcase the actual opening cutscene. Because why not? We're here. We can do this. My game stream. It's my stream. I get to say how I want to do it. So I'm going to do a quick thing real fast. I'm going to load up the opening cutscene. And close out the game. Why am I doing that? Because sometimes it doesn't load fast enough and properly enough to begin with. Here we go. Immediately, I saw one thing I didn't like. Okay. Alrighty then. I am, for the time being, going to disable that. I didn't realize that actually will do that during the thing. Alright, anyway, now that that's had a chance to actually properly load up, let's try this again. I was trying to showcase the game without, you know, being in the way and everything like that, so forgive me for a moment. We're going to set up thing in the games channel currently. I'll turn that off, and we'll add, for the time being, the nested audio courses. You're gonna hear my voice being really loud for the moment, because I just added double the sound effects in there, so... Now we're actually on the game stream and everything like that. So, here we go. New game start. That still lagged a little. It's a little bit behind, but it's fine. Yeah, here we go. There it is, the map of Cestria, and a little bit of rundown of the history of Cestria in the meantime. So what is currently happening in this thing, a little bit of background lore for any first-time viewers of this game or players of the game who have never seen the Tales from Cestria series of Dungeons & Dragons game, or have even read the World Anvil page. It just explains that it explains the whole narrative title behind it, of like, why is it called the Tales from Cestria? Well, it's stories from the Cestria, pretty much. Year is 6019, in the era of wind. So if you guys look on the timeline on the World Anvil page, bam, there it is. You get an idea of like, okay, it's the turning of the century, turning of an era. Yeah. Council 12, the main governmental faction, is discussed in the Change of the Air. List of all the races on, all the individuals, all the races on Cestria's continent itself. Humans, dwarves, elves, all those fun ones. Explaining that, yes, this is a story about a girl who embarked on a grand journey that she never expected to do. Part of the Adventurers Guild, well, doesn't know what's going to happen. Only her actions will determine that. You are conveying her actions. What happens in the game? Well, that's her. Does it have a straight storyline? Absolutely. It has something to do with cheese. And that's what it is. It's supposed to be a comedy game, as well as a serious game. It's both serious comedy. Gives you a little thing of press the spacebar, press the A button to show that, hey, it's time to start the game. Now we start the cutscene. And this is what I'm talking about, the visual storytelling. So, right now, you really can't tell what's going on, aside from, hey, guy's talking up top, boom, he's gone. Apparently, this is a living world. People are moving in the world. Right now, nothing's moving because we're in the middle of a cutscene. But I have the images of our character here. She looks exasperated. Now she's just talking normally, a little bit depressed there. A little bit of frustration. And then, of course, anger. She's actually angry. There's anger going on here. She's actually angry. You can see her bouncing around there. That's the visual storytelling. Now, normally, if you just saw the text and you didn't see the face over here, yes, you could tell that she's probably angry. But if I didn't have her bouncing around and I didn't have that angry icon there and I just had her standing there, you wouldn't... Yes, most people would interpret that, yeah, she's angry. But maybe she's actually happy. Maybe she's happy that she got pranked by a bunch of pranksters. So look at... Right there, she found something humorous. The look on the bandit's face was absolutely hilarious when the entire place went up in smoke and fire. It's just the way it is. But again, the frustration, look right there, that she's gonna get in trouble for this. A fair chance she's realized that she can't do anything about it. Gonna make her way to things, accepting her fate. All right there. You see it in her visual storytelling. Then if we come over to, say, this kid here. There we go, talking to them, talking about Jenny. I don't know who Jenny is. Jenny is the girl right here. That's Jenny. This is Henry. Oh, how so? Oh, she's a fast runner. She keeps making a run tag. Oh, have you tried talking to her yet? No, she just stop moving on. Well, there you go. She's smiling, explaining that thing. A little bit more of a happy smile there. And then, yeah, there's this nice, cheerful, happy face. There we go. Hey, you're back. Hey there, what are you up to? We're playing this. Sorry, can't do this. I'm a little bit disappointed. Fortunately, I gotta fix that. They're supposed to keep running around in a circle the entire time. Means I think I need to reset the movement routes to function on that. Right now, the easy way to fix it is to just walk in and out of the building and they get fixed. So, there's issues here and there for everything like that. Alright, give me a second as I flip audio sources. Hold on a second, I'm having some Stream Deck issues. What the heck happened here? What the heck happened here? Panels? Home. How are we doing this thing? Open this up real fast. There we go. I see the Stream Deck pop up here in a second. Sometimes I just have issues with my Stream Deck and I can't explain why or how it's doing it. Alright, there we go. Now that I have that up, it shouldn't run into all the issues anymore. You, over here. Over here. Out of sight, out of mind. There we go. But yeah, there we go. That's the importance of visual storytelling, and that's one thing I think. The thing that I pride myself on in terms of... No. Stop that. Please. Back to gaming. Thank you very much. There we go. The thing that I pride myself on is I pride myself on being a storyteller. That is what I do. I'm writing a book, I'm writing dialogue for D&D, I'm writing the story of D&D, my D&D world, and I have a whole bunch of narrative stories in my head. It's just the way that it is, naturally. So, yeah, of course, I understand storytelling in the different formats. Audio, visual, and written. Written dialogue allows the player to allows a consumer or reader or anyone else to envision the world themselves. Using descriptive language gives them a clearer image of what you want them to see. But the challenge is getting to see what you want them to see. Visual media literally shows them what you want them to see, but it can only convey so much. That's where audio narrative comes in. Audio narrative determines the emotion behind it. There's a lot of fantastic experiments on like just communication in general that showcase like the differences between a created media, difference between the created media and the meanings behind it. Alright. So now my thing is, how do I... We got this. This will deconstruct it, but how do I regain it? That is the question now. Can I do something along the lines of like add or remove? This is a challenge. I have an idea. I have an idea what we can do. So let's go back into the dev room real fast. Be here. And then we'll do this. We'll add a conditional branch, which is if where is it? If item. I'll say if weapon bronze rapier, including equipment, is in the thing, add agility. Now this is a terrible idea, and I know it's not going to be the best solution to this thing. I'll have to figure out how to do a deconstruction effect. But if we go back into everything in the lake, first off, we're going to skip through all that dialogue again. And then we're going to skip all this, get the bronze sword. And yes, we have double music playing right now because I'm too lazy to pause the other one. There we go. Pause it. Alright, so we got that. Gemstone. Alright, I need to buy it first. Yes. Stop. Buy. Wind, yes. Buy this, yes. Anything else, yes. Go to here. This. That. And we do this. Oh. I have a small mistake going on here. What the heck's going on? What the heck is happening here? Alright, let's see. Ah, I see. Let's go ahead and make this weapon 52. And actually... no, that's spelled correctly. Anything else? Yes. Gemstone. Happen. Why is it still doing that? Close this out. Go back into it. Solve the issue? An issue? There we go. Yes. Shop. Oh, don't have any money yet. Let's got a bunch of money here. Shop. Catalyst. 2. Yes, gemstone. You. There we go. Bronze rapier. And that. Yeah, there we go. So now it's working properly. So now we do this. Do this. Now we have that. And there we go. So now we can... now... we go back into there. We still have... we have this? Oh, there it is. Armor right there. I don't know why that's not showing off. Gotta go through and change the parameters. So now we have agility +2 there. Alright. So let's do this. First off, we're gonna go into shop. We're going to sell one of those. There we go. Hold that. There we go. Alright, anything else? Yes. We are going to go to the gemstone. Over to here. That consumes that. We don't have enough of those. Oops, I did that wrong. I do believe that we now have 20 removers. Alright. Gemstone. Bronze rapier. There you go. Anything else? No. What this does, give me back my agility zone. So it's not the most ideal method, but that works. I do believe if I try and... Let's do this. Chop. Do this. Anything else? Okay, let's just exit out real fast. There we go. Do I now have... Yep, there it is. So there's the problem. Right now. That's the reason why we can't do it like that. If I constantly like do this... I'm sorry, if I constantly do this... Yeah, I have 5. That's the only downside with it. So there has to be a way to do a deconstruct. Give me one quick second. We're gonna go to here. RPG Maker item rock. Let's see, is there an item disassemble button? Plugin. Let's see if we get something here. Ah, there is one. Is this a part of the Wave plugins? It is not. It's also for MV. I have to use false for that. Let's see. Rather than a whole plugin, you can simply make an event for it. EX. Alright. Alright, when you do this work, friends, choices. When disassembling items, select X item into variable. X equals this. People are trying. I'll probably have to pose this question to the actual, like, RPG Maker Discord in order to get a proper answer on that one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Meantime, I'm gonna have another Hershey's Kisses. What is this one? Truffle. Sure. Anyway. Go back to making items. So, we have the remover. I might have to do I might have to make it as a sacrifice thing. Basically, you can equip gemstones to your weapons, but when you remove them, you destroy the gemstone. That's probably the only way that I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna be able to do it at this time, because I don't know if there is a deconstruction method, unfortunately. Just a pain in the butt. It just is. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, the one thing I can do, let's go ahead and plug in help. I actually got the rest of the Vizzy Stores plugins I want for like at least the main ones. Okay. Extra enemy drops. More than 3 drops per enemies given. Force enemy drops through plugin command. Alright. Visual drops, that's a part of the core thing. Let me do that first, because I do not like the visual drops. I really don't. Let's see. So, visual drops. Global settings. Enable visual drop. Disable. I do not want it. Reviving resets drops. I don't know. But, yeah. That should disable that entirely as it is. Let's see. There we go. The visual dropping is disabled. That's all I need to know. Now I need to actually figure out how to add more drops to it. There we go. Item drop, weapon drop, percentage drop. There's the note tags that we need to add to it. We have a 20% chance, 20%, and we just make it all percentage chances. That's perfectly fine by me. So to do it, yep. Let's see, those are just examples of how these things work. So note tags, general drop related note tags. This is used for actors, class, skills, items, weapons, arms, state note tags, anything like that. This isn't any different thing. So basically I give all my enemies individual ones. So for example, item 5 is
Gravy says, show IT for code review. Unfortunately, as an AI language model, I don't have access to personal information or the ability to show specific details or code. My purpose here is to assist with generating responses and engaging in conversations. If you have any general questions or if there's anything else you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. We're here to make your time in the chat enjoyable.
What happened with that one? What the heck? What the heck happened with that one? That was a very weird time for that to go off. I don't know. So, let's see. What else do we have? Conditional item drop rate. Alright, that's all conditional stuff. So much stuff in here. I think that's all the visual stuff down here at the bottom. I want to show like rarity and stuff. Right. Easy enough to figure out. So pretty much I can do something like this. So let's go ahead. We're going to do a little bit of a test here real fast. Oh, your mail got lost in the way? Actually, wait. I do remember. There is a thing that I was going to do as your Christmas gift. Give me a second. I need to do a thing over on the client side. Mailfest. Let's go here. Go here. Add a new. Back to here, we're going to go ahead and that's not what I wanted to do, but sure, we'll do that right now. Do this. Close that down. Close that down. Get that in. As that, and bam, there it is. Express delivery. You should see it the next time you chat. You're now a VIP. There you go. You're now a very important person to this channel. Because you come in every single... You've commented in just about every single stream for a very long time. I really appreciate you for always showing up and having a little bit of conversation with me. First step up on the road to doing things. There you go. Leveled up. There it is, right there. Alrighty then. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little experiment with the wolf enemy right now. So we have the wolf right here. That's your name. I just copied your name. I didn't mean to do that. Now level 2. Alright. So let's go. We're going to copy this. On your way to job achievement, that's right. Alright. So, let's go. We got the wolf fang. Item number 33. And 33, we'll give it a 20% chance to drop. Copy this. And then we're going to give it... I'm going to give it another item. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and make number 53 a drop as well. So 53. And then we'll raise this to 100%. That's the test right now. 28% chance to drop up the wolf claws, and 100% chance to drop the gem shard of wind. Is there another way? How many drops? So we makes it more drops and everything like that. Can we change the amount that drops? Bonus drops will be an additional drops to the those drops from enemy troops. Okay, so this forces drops will override the drops made from enemy troops. Bonus drops will be an additional drop thing. So let's scroll down. Alright, used for enemy note tags. X percentage, replace the next line, insert that thing. Examples of those. So this is used for actors, weapons, and note tags. Creates a batch list of items and stuff. This isn't any different from crafting individual copies from above. It's just a batch way of replacing everything. Alright. Examples, drops, items, that. So this is just a list of everything. So I can do the item drop of just that. Those are just things that it drops in general. Or I can make a batch list like, here's the stuff that it can get. Right, conditional drop rate. Play with that. Condition list, those are condition stuff. Always random. Last strike, everything like that. Examples. Conditional item drops, conditional item example drops as JS drops, that's all JS scripting. Visual drops, plugin command. This is the plugin command here. So there we go. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Let's go over to the plugin real fast. Do enemy extra drops. Enemy drop settings. Here we go. Might just all rarity settings. Yeah, this is all visual, I think. Yeah, I think that's all visual. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna try this out anyway. Pause this. Let us go. Right now, let's go ahead and just change out our weapon to the bronze whip here, and we'll just increase our agility by 10 because we can. You know what? Go one step further. Anything else? No. We'll do this. Equip. Broken sword. Gemstones, agility. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. Yes. There we go. Doot. There we go. We have a massive amount of agility. Let's go fight the wolf. Let's fight the wolf instead of running around it like a knucklehead. Alright. So here we go. Just gonna fight these wolves. So theoretically, we should get wind shard, at least 3 wind shards. It's also a test to see if yep, only one version of it. Perfectly fine, that's what we want. Good hit, and wolf A. Dodged it! How dare you dodge? Running through the combat here. Do this. Ended off with that. There we go. Found 3 gem wind shards. Alright, so that was a guaranteed drop right there. Huh. Yes. Now the question becomes, is there a way to change the amount that's dropped? I think the easiest way of doing it is just going like this multiple times over. I think that's the easiest way to verify that it's going to do exactly that. So, get back in here real fast. Into here, heal up, and run away. I only want to engage one at a time right now. Okay, all my agility. Alright, you. Here we go. I don't want to fight 3 of you. I only want to fight 1 of you. Only 1. While I'm waiting for that, let's go ahead and just, you know, make things a little bit faster. Give ourselves crit. There we go. That's all I need to see. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Alright. So yeah, we can just input it multiple times based on how much we want to give it out. Ideally, though, I just like to be like, acquired 5 gemstones. Oh, 5 gemstones shards. That's what I ideally want, but that's going to be a pain in the butt, I think. Let's go this. Blue. Blueberry. I'll make a new item right now. Blueberries right there. Stores a small amount of MP. Nope. Type MP. And we'll make it, we'll make it 15 MP, yeah. It's a very small amount of MP, but it's enough to get, let's see. The herb does a little, no, we'll make this a little bit more. The herb does that, so we'll make this, not 50, but, oh, 15 is a lot, actually. So let's consider. Right now, nope, that's not what I want. Let's consider that the starting value for Rita is 54 NP. That's a lot of NP, so 15 NP is a lot. I gotta remember. There's a difference between health, for which she should be starting off with more. What's the newbie's class? Newbie's class starts off at far too much health. I think what we'll do is we'll lower his house down to 250 as well. We'll do it like that. There we go. There we go. That seems far more. Yeah, 382. 372. Well, let's lower this a little bit. 230. Okay. There you go. Things that she starts at 250. Main character should have slightly more health than the rest of the cast. That's because she's the main character. Maybe not as much. Like, the tank's gonna have far more health than everyone else. The wizard's not gonna have quite as much health. Wizard is, you know, fragile. But the paladin is going to be coming in here. Yeah, she's absolutely going to have a lot of health. There is one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to put those onto the newbies class. I'm going to do it right now. Bam, there we go. Those are in there. Matter of fact, we're just going to go ahead and copy, paste, 3, 4, 5, number 6. There we go. So we have all of those things right there. We'll deal with those when the time comes. Right now, there's no class for them because I'm not worrying about their classes right now. Trying to get the basics down first. Stretch it out. That's right. Okay. Oh. A little bit of a knot on my back there. So, we've got this under control at the moment. Now let's see, what other items can we make? The blueberry, the berry. Let's make this the cherries. Blueberries. Again, I know things are misspelled for now, but yeah, it's whatever. I can't spell. Alright. So now, let's go to... We got recovery items. Let's see. What else do we have? We have mana potion restores by 300. We'll make this a very simple 100. There we go. A mana potion will recover everyone's mana pretty much right off the bat, and we'll make it that vial instead. There we go. Now, let's come over to here. We're going to copy this, paste that. We have herb, and we have blueberry. We'll get rid of that crafting switch because that doesn't exist at the moment. There we go. Now we have our mana potion and its craftable capabilities right then and there. Alright. We're gonna call this Revive, because I don't like having that thing. Dispel Herb. That's a very powerful thing. Antidote. Removes poison only. I don't want to remove paralyzation. Miracle Drop. I'm fine with keeping that one as is. And Elixir is 100% of everything. Yep, Elixir is always the strongest thing. Let's see. There you have a potion, greater potion, mana potion. What else can we do? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out later. There's that. Let's go to our... Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and find... Where is the white wolf? We're going to need to use the white wolf. White wolf, we're going to basically copy stats of the wolf here real fast. Change it back to the white wolf, please. Thank you very much. And also put white in front of the name. White wolf is going to be, you know, a much tougher opponent. It's 145 health. Max MP, we'll give it 15 MP there. Raises attack from 25 to 33. Raises defense up from 20 to 24. Magic attack, keep it at 12. Magic defense, 14. Luck, 10, that's fine. Agility, 35. Wolf Fang, and then, yep, we have all these drop rates right here. But we're going to change it from those ones, and we're going to change it to item number 54, which is the Water Shard. There we are, number 54. 54. 54.
All right, man, load your weapon.
54. Lock and load my weapons. Fine. I shall drink my raspberry Snapple tea. think what we'll do, we'll add a little bit of a twist to this wolf. I think we'll add... Let's see. We'll add water 1. It's a very low casting time. But there's a chance that they might cast a water spell. Max MP. Okay. How much does that actually cost me? Water costs 20 MP. Okay, we need to make it at least. Enemies, max MP. Let's make it at least 75. There we go. White Wolf actually has the ability to cast stuff. Now there's another item we have to make under the value under wild items, and that is the White Wolf Fur. It's not a consumable. Its price, that one's 15 gold. This actually fetches for 25 gold. There you go. This is it's a regular item. Cajun as always, and that's it pretty much. And we'll add the icon of where is an icon for it? There we go. That's the icon. Pelt. Like that's a bone, that's a pelt. And we'll also add wolf fur as well. No. Wolf fur, which is again used there. This has a value of 10. Not consumable. There we go. So now we have, I keep doing that. Now we have the white wolf. We'll add so item 33, we'll add item 39 in there as well. So there are enemies here. Item, copy this, enter item 39. We'll raise this up to 100. We'll raise this up to a 90%. Actually, we'll raise it up to a 75%. 75% chance of this doing it. And then we'll do this to make it a little bit more of a variety of how much you can actually gain from it. So we'll do a 65% chance for 2 of these to drop, and then we'll do a 25% chance for 3 of them to drop. Ideally, I would like it all to compress into one thing, saying, you've got this X number. That would be the ideal way of doing it. I'll probably have to ask around again on how to get that to function as is.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Oh yeah, big brain time. Literally thought for a second someone joined me in a Discord call or something like that. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not even in Discord. I'll raise this up to 35. There we go. You're doing that. Alright. Goblin. They have the Gem Shard Catalyst. That's right, we also need to throw those in there too. Gem Shard Catalyst is which number? 8. Alright. Let's take a look at the let's look at that plugin in again real fast. So bonus drops would be additional types of drops in addition to the drop from the enemy troops. Alright. Forced enemy drops, alright? Extra features, visual drops, don't really care. Where is bonus drops? Actually, let's do it like this real fast. We're gonna copy... I'm gonna copy this, actually. Paste this in here, and then I'm gonna get rid of everything that's in the middle. Like that. And we're gonna copy all of that into there. Get rid of that. We're just gonna go down the list right now. Is this wrong? Hold on a second. Alright. And get rid of that. There we go. I do believe that that... Alright, conditional drop related tags. This is item drop, weapon drop, armor drop. Can I do, like, condition list? Let's see, place that, true, false, otherwise visible, item, contact code, always, a strike, examples, let's see. Enemy used for enemy notepads. Replace the JavaScript code. And remove types. The visual drop related note tags. That's all visual related. Commands. Bonus reward. Clear all. So this is the bonus reward plugins. Alright. Do I actually have that? Is that actually in there? 1 second. Let me go back out real fast. Up this. Shut up. Oh, I might as well do that. Let's see. That bonus. Oh.
MyStick1980 says, interesting. Thank you, MyStick1980. I'm glad you find it interesting. If there's anything specific you'd like to discuss or any questions you have, feel free to share them with us. Let's keep the conversation engaging and enjoyable for everyone.
There a bonus drop in Val AI? I don't think so. I don't think there's a bonus in here for stuff. Let's go to here. Close that down actually. Alright, let's see. Bonuses 1 of 5. Bonus set, bonus. Enemy drop, bonus drop. File system bonuses. Bonus reward oh, it's a plugin command. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. There. there actually like physical examples of things, or is that just a plugin command? The confusing notion of trying to figure out everything. How do we do this? How do we do this? Here we go. So this is where we add the bonus stuff to it. So go back over to here. We'll just back to enemies. We'll come down to here. Plug in help. Scroll all the way down. Alright, the following plugin commands then, they can be assigned through plugin commands on things. So how do we set them up though in the notepad? Interesting. Activate that. Oh, 58. Alright. So this is dead by now. Let's just do this real fast. Control C will be 58. And we'll copy that. $65. 900. Alright. Guaranteed on this, on the catalyst, everyone is guaranteed to at least drop one of the catalysts. Got to do the parenthesis things. Oop. And there we go. Do that. We're just going to be lazy, and we're just going to copy this and drop that onto the. Okay, let's do this. Copy. Bam. But we'll take off that, because they don't do that. Go back to our items. I believe. Let's see. There's a that's light. That's darkness. And then this is Earth. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. So Earth is number 52. And change this to 52. 52. Alright. We're gonna go now test it out and see how bad this is actually going to be. It's just in general. Alright. We'll start with the basic goblin. Kill the goblin. Alright. 25 XP gold. Berries found. Alright. So those had cherries dropped. He lived! How dare you live? Cherries found, Gemstar Callus found. Alright. So that is all working, but I don't know if that's working the way I want it to. Because I have stuff going on. No, let's see. It's just a goblin in general. Try this again. Back in again! And we'll just leave. Come back in. Try him again. Gemstone Callus, Gemstone Callus. Alright. As that is victorious, that Wolfang found, and holy crap, that was a lot of reward there. A lot of reward there. Going through, we'll just kill everybody real fast. Do this. And he's dead. Alright. Gemstone Callus, Callus. Alright. How did I miss? Dang it! Don't do that. They find a lot of these things. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and craft all this stuff. What am I looking for here? Urban anti-herb poison. Ah. Interesting. Did I create another item that actually had that in there? Let's see. Ah. That's incorrect, that's why. That's right, I changed the name. That's why I did. The name got changed on here. No, it's now Charles Cherry. That's why it's like that. Item number 34. Oh, sorry, 35. Fly. And let's just make this item number 34. Big C. Greater potion requires item number. Berry is that 35. And item number 34. Fly. Go. That should solve that issue. This requires blueberry and herb. Herb is fine. That should be fine. So we'll make this one just to make sure it's all correct. 34. Done. Alright. There shouldn't be any other issues on that front. Exit out. Save it up. Ran back in. There we go. Why is that one requiring herbs? That's the question. Is it requiring herbs or is it requiring... Yeah, it's requiring herbs. Oh, let's... Ah, the antidote. That's what it was. Haha. Mana potion. We need to put the cherries in there too. So, yeah, that one did not quite work out as planned. Oh, I want this one. That's the one I want. This is the one I need. Mana potion. Okay, so we can't have numbers and icons together, so we have to do it like that for both of them. Got it. Nope, nope, nope. Let's save it. But then we're going to cancel. Save it, and then we're going to hit, I don't know, F5? There it is. There we go. And now, bang, there it is. It requires a little bit of everything there. Alright. Now, if we come to the goblinos again. Give him some catalyst. Yep. Come down to you. Alright. Leveled up. Let's see. I think I know what's going on here. Kill all these wolves, and I know that this is going to, like, really freak out the system here. Alright, here we go, and it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. There it is. So we got a lot of that. What does our items look like now? A lot of catalysts, a lot of wind shards. Oh, a lot of cherries. Not a lot of herbs, though. This is the hard thing about it, trying to figure out the good balance for everything. So let me... Let's see now. Let's figure this out. This is half the fun trying to figure this out. So go to the enemies. Item 52, which is the Earth Shard. Not actually dropping the Earth Shard though. So let's go to enemies. Let's delete all of those.
Alright, man, load your weapon.
I'll take a drink in a second. Drop that. Wolf. let's lower this down to 45. And 45 respectively. Go to troops. We'll go to Wolf 1 battle test. Doesn't matter which one it is. Alright. Wind jumpstart, wind jumpstart. That's still dropping all of that. Why is it dropping all of that? Okay, so that's better. I still want it to, you know, balance out to be... I still want it to say, like, you get X number of item versus, like, each individual name, but I think I might have to write its own notepad for that, or note code for that. Figure out how to do that on my own. But, yeah. That was a problem for another time, though. But now, though, I think with how frequently we are getting these things, I'm going to raise this up. We're doing 50 and 50. All of these. Why am I doing 50 and 50 for all of them? Because we're gathering a lot. Price of gold staying the same, 500 gold. That's a decent price range for that. Alright, there we are. At 50, and make that 50 before I forget about that. Alright, so there's those. We got those mostly taken care of. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and take care of creating the other set of items here. So let's see now. Let me go to my photos here. I took a photo of this so I don't lose it. I'm gonna make our next set of gemstones. So unfortunately we got to keep the red gemstone there. But we're going to go ahead, copy this, paste it there. We're going to get rid of that. Actually, we'll do... Ematech. I'll call it that for right now. There we are. This actually does not provide that. I did not mean to back up. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Magic attack. There. God damn it. Please stop doing that. Alright, so there we are. So, pretty much every gemstone has two different versions of it. So we have the two fires. We have the two wind. Now we're going to do the two water. So, let's go gemstone, MP. Denoted by the blue one. This raises the maximum MP by a percentage. This guy is doing 110%, so that's what we'll do here. So nope, not that one. This one, parameter, max MP up by price 300. Armor type is gemstone. Gem slot is where it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Crafting ingredient copy. We'll do this, do this, do this. Change this to water. We'll leave that to catalyst there. Done and done. Now then. Stone. This is where the next challenging one comes in. Because in my world, water is magic, pretty much. Water represents the magical properties of everything. So, technically it involves, like, the magic and everything like that. I have fire being attacked because that just makes sense. Hence, Efrithe, the goddess of fire, she's a very aggressive person sometimes. She is very much like, yeah, I'm good for a fight, let's fight! Now we need to figure out what the heck to use for the other one. Where the other parameters come in. So, let's see. You know what? Let's make it magic reflection. We'll do a 10% magic reflection. There we go. Price is 300. Gemstone. Gemstone. Ace. Water. Apply. There we go. We got our 2 wind, our 2 fire, and our 2 water. Go for gemstone diff. This is our earth gemstone. 300. We have gemstone. We have gemstone. This raises base defense by 5. Place that. Get rid of light into earth. There we go. You know, I'll just copy this again. Do that. Put it here. Paste that. Gemstone. And my earth I had as evasion. EVA. So this will raise up the evasion rate by very light, very simple sort of raising of everything. Gold, gemstone, gemstone. Okay. We already have light HP. Is HP up? Let's see. So now we have gemstone. What else can we do for the light? Well, attack, defense, magic attack, magic defense. I think I was doing that for. Wait, no, I got a better thing. We'll make not this reflect. Make it magic defense instead. So much. Good as that. M.def. There we go. Magic defense. +5. Nice and simple. So, MP up, magic defense up. Alright. So now, gemstone of light. What else do we have? Well, let's see. We have max hit points taken care of, max NP taken care of. We have attack taken care of, defense taken care of, magic attack, magic defense. Agility taken care of. Luck is the only other one. But I don't want to include too much luck into things. Well, luck I believe luck does not determine critical hit. Critical hit is based on percentage chance. Like, is it a percent? Yes, no. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Percentage is 20%, say. So, luck has nothing to do with it. It's all percentage based. So, yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll make light increase luck by 5 points. 300, not 3,000, 300. It's not that thing. Then we'll go LUK. So, luck. Make it the white gemstone. Paste this into here and change this back to. Hey. we go. Alright. And last but not least of the tier 1 gemstones, we have the darkness. 300. Armor type is gemstone. Gemstone. Oh wait, no, I had dark. That's right. Now darkness doesn't have one that it actually does. You know, we'll make this one the magical reflection. There we go. Reflect the magic breath. There we go. Paste this, and we do dark. Dark, or is it darkness? Darkness. Copy that in here. Back with farmers. And we'll paste that. And we'll copy this again. There we go. And then paste. You know, we just do this, do this. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And now we figure out the last one, which is going to be... You know what? Since it has magic reflection, why don't we make it counterattack? That'll be interesting. That, or we can do evasion. No, we have evasion for Earth. That's right. So evasion is for Earth. It is for wind. Oh, this is a tough choice, guys. This is a tough choice. We also have SP parameters that we can do. Actually, wait. No, I have a better idea. Better idea. This is going to be cost instead of magic defense. This is going to make casting spells much easier. MP cost rate. 20%? 10%. We'll come back to this one in a moment. We'll test that out proper. And then this one will be M.F. There we go. Defense 5. There we go. That's my original idea. Alright, there we go. That's all the tier 1 gemstones. Right there. All bloody a lot of them. Alright. So now, I'm going to go into here, actually. Edit. We're going to get rid of the hit there. We're going to add... Go. Earth. I gotta fix all those ones up real fast. Earth, water. Nope. I don't want phosphor, I want light. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things all together. There we go. Hit apply, hit OK. Come over to here. To go to items. And we're going to make sure that these all have a cost to them. 25, 25. 25. Yeah. Alright. Let's go in here. Make sure our crafting system works. That's what we're going to do. That's what we got to do. Not a new game because why not? I forgot. I have the opening cutscene enabled. We'll come back to that. New game start. Here. Scroll up to the top. Click onto that. Scroll down to the bottom. Click down to here, toggle, skip, fly, jump over to Nuremberg, up to here, go up to the top, click on this, click down to here, toggle, skip, fly, apply, save it, and now we can actually test this out proper. Alright, your game. Audio broke. That's fine. We're just testing out stuff anyway. Alright. We have the money. We're gonna shop. We're gonna buy... Wait, I gotta buy 50 of them, so... Alright, there we are. That's gemstones. Alright. That's right, I gotta put those in there too. God dang it! I messed up. I keep messing up, guys. I keep messing up. Alright. Also has to be a way to raise the limit on items. Let's see, item, menu, max item output 99 is the default maximum. Let's go ahead and just make this 1,000 for the time. Actually, no, let's make it 500. As the default for it. I think we can cap out other items specifically, but we'll just make that right now the maximum. I'll go back into the dev room, come over to you. Edit. We need to incorporate all of them. So here's what we're gonna do. We got you. Gemstone attack 1, alright? We got Gemstone agility, got it. Down to the next one of Gemstone hit. Gemstone magic attack. We'll drag that one up top so it's like that. Unfortunately, I did them kind of out of order. MP... Can I do like... I can. Can I do that? No, it won't let me do it. Alright. It just does that like that. Alright, so MP... We'll be here for a bit, folks. Oh my goodness. Alright, MP cost... MP def. Welcome to the monotony of game development. We have to do this for like everything. Alright, let's see. Let's do luck. HP. Black. And alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure we can set it up as a range. At the end of the day, I think. Let's see. Alright, crafting system, right? Crafting system, okay. Yeah, it is common event return. What does this actually do? I advantageous to return thing to that. Alright, anyway. Back into the game again. Alright. Making sure we don't have anything. Yep, alright. Move to here. Which is a bunch of that. Alright. Chop. Bye. There it is. Look at that. 500 resources of everything. I don't need to buy this many of them, but I have the money to do it, so I'm just going to do it anyway. This goes to show that if you try to do this, oh really? Everything I've done, who knows? I don't know. I'm just doing what I can. There we go, and then last but not least, darkness. Alright. Back out. Anything else? Yes, gemstones. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at all that. Oh dear.
Got one. I forgot one, guys. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. Now they all have something. Alright, there we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's a lag spike there. Do I have enough catalysts for everything? We'll find out. I was too short. I was 100 short. Anything else? Yes, we'd like to buy more catalysts. There we go. And now we have all the magical gemstones. Alright, I'll come down here and bang, look at all that. Now all nice and organized as well. Alright. Let's see what it says to optimize with. There it is. Attack and agility. That's what it recommends me to optimize with. Because that makes sense. Agility affects dodge rate, and as well as speed, and then, you know, nothing. I also have hit and all that other stuff, and then, yep. HP right there, MP up. 10% only 5. Not that much. Yeah. Oh wait, did I do it like that, or did I do it like, how did I do that? Right for there for a second. Ah, yeah, I did it like that. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. So yeah, if we had a caster who had like 100 and get 10% more of 100, then that's, you know, a lot. There we are. So yeah, now we have all these things. Let's do a cost. Why do you have? I forgot to change cost, didn't I? I did forget that. Good with that. Zero, thank you. Apply. Save. We're gonna walk through there. 5. Go back in and down to here. No bonus to it. But here's the test that we're gonna have. So first off, we need to have agility, because agility grants us the thing. So I know SP, NP, but NP is 12. Might cost that. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead. Take this. Put down cost. Ooh. I don't think that works the way I want it to work. I don't think that's the way I want it to work. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's do this. Let's take this off real fast. We're gonna go back into the client here. Go to cost. Let's make this 90%. I don't know why I did that. Save. Here, F5. Reload the game. Alright. Here we go. So cost is on. It was originally now 1. There we go. Now that's better. Now it costs 10% less. So it was originally 12. Now it's costing 10. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. There we go. That set of items is now working. But before we go too much further, I need to go to the bathroom real fast. So I shall be right back, folks. I need to go to the bathroom. As part of the way things are, sadly. Very awkward bar. Mother Nature calls. Hey. Come back. Come back. There was much relief. There was much relief. Alright then. We're back in here. So, we got this functioning the way we wanted to. Now we just have to, you know, work on balancing for everything else right now. I'll worry about trying to figure out what tier 2 for the gemstones will be a little bit later. And then because I have to make 3 new ones for tier 2. Then I have to make 4 new ones for tier 4. So it's a little bit more complicated, as always, but I'll worry about that when I get to that point. Right now, I'm focusing on early level stuff, which means that you're probably not going to get to that level just yet. In fact, I'll probably just lock it behind everything in terms of tier 2 until you get to like the second city or something like that. Or until you get to like the next area. Or after you beat a certain threshold. It's hard to say until we actually get to that point. In the meantime, let's see. So right now for our items, we have our basic set of items right now. These are just the stuff that comes default, renamed it, reworked it, re-edited it, that's fine. I'm gonna have to figure out some other things to do. Figure out some other bonuses to have for these items. But now the hard part is, trying to figure out, like, which things are for what. I think now, let's go ahead and take a look what else we have there. So we made some items, we worked on the crafting system, had some artwork, and we can actually start our first quest. So you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do this. I'm going to bring this open. We're going to go back over to here, please. Thank you very much. We're going to... Let's work on some art. Let's work on some more facial expressions for our main character here. That's because, again, we need to give her more faces and everything like that. So, got my tablet, got my mouse and keyboard, got my little pad on my hand. We're good to go. Let's just zoom in a bit. So, right now, currently, oops, gonna have everyone's faces on here eventually. But for now, we got this. So we got face set 2, which is our base right here. Don't need you. In fact, we'll just lock you. You're done. You're not going to be moved anywhere anytime soon. Face set 1 includes all these ones, which is nice. That's good and all. We have a variety of faces and everything like that, but need to figure out what we're gonna do. I like the frustration face, but I think we need a proper, like, she's yelling at everyone face. So, where is... The hard part is this first folder down here is completely... it's completely disorganized. The later folders are more organized, so there's that. I need you. Copy you. I'm gonna go into here. We're going to put in, let's see, this is just that. Face set 2. Let's go ahead, make another folder for mouth. Oh wait, this is the... wait a minute. Delete that. Do... oops. I did something wrong. Oh, I deleted everything. This is the one we need to rename. Mouse. There we go. I'm gonna drag and drop the mouths into here. So now, bam, all the mouths right there. Gonna add another new folder. I'm gonna name this one extra bits. And this is where we're pasting a copy of this. This is going to be put under extra bits. Go ahead and move this. Right there. And now, the fun part. I'm going to take you. I'm going to copy you once. I think we're just going to use the arrow keys to... Shift you over. There you are. Alright. Now, the fun part. Make some new eyes. For which I do have Rina's eye colors right here. Eye color palette. We'll just take these and drag these over. There we go. I'm gonna come down to the eye layer. You two, we're going to group together now because you are all set. Merge those layers. Let's go ahead and rename these Face 1. And then we'll have these guys and we'll draw out the eyes first and then we'll rename them when we get there. I think the first thing we should do is probably do the eyebrows. And again, we'll do Face 1. This. Face 2. There we go. Now, let's see. Here's her eyebrow color. We'll just copy that over. There we go. Utilizing her face, we're just going to full on angle our eyebrow. So we have a baseline figured out. I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll worry about this later. Alright, in the meantime, let's do this then. We have this color right here. A lot of expressions are done through the eyes. A lot of times it's also just trying to figure out how the eye looks. So, let's see. The white of the eye in here as well. Yeah. I think the eyebrows are going to be kind of needed for it. There we go. Alright. We have that, and now we can actually... It's half the fun of being a solo dev. You gotta do a bit of everything. Gotta make the characters, gotta do the programming, gotta do all that other stuff. And even the art. There we are. That's the first eye. Just, you know what? I kinda just want to leave it like that. I just kinda want to leave it like that. I think that really emphasizes the comedy of the situation. Usually that you'll find yourself in when dealing with it. So, let's just do it for the other side then. Sometimes simple is best. Sometimes simple is best. I just did that all on the eyebrow layer. God dang it. God dang it. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Ah. Control X. Get that out of there. Get that onto here. Bam. There it is. There we go. There we go. And now we do this. And now we go on to this one. There we go. Problem solved. Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's get it here and just kind of erase that a little bit. There we go. Now, the fun part. Problem is, your hand naturally wants to go in one direction easier than others, which makes it harder to do the opposite side of things. I have found in my art career. That big, let's go this big. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. And then here you go. And once again, we're on the eyebrow layer because undo does the stupid things. God dang it. This is why I can't, and this is why I don't do very well at digital art. Oh, we'll finish the eye up here before we transfer it down to the other layer. White with rage. White with rage. Alright, let's get in here with the polygon tool and get this all onto the right layer now. Control X. Down to here, Control V. Drag it into position. And then we'll come back over to here. And that polygon tool again. Control X. Down over to here. Paste that in. There we go. I got super angry face. But now that mouth isn't quite cutting it for me, so this is why I have this open up right here. This has all the facial expressions used in the RPG Maker generator. So all the assets that the RPG Maker has, it's all here. Make this like extra large, please. No, I want to do this. View extra large icons. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna bring this over here. Just because. Trying to find specific things. Let's see, where is a good angry mouth? Or screaming mouth? You know what, let's just do that. Alright, here we go. Trying to find stuff. You know what? I might have to make this mouth. I do not believe it exists otherwise. Yep, does not exist. In the meantime, I'll go ahead, I'll drag... We'll make a new layer right here. I'll drag these into here real fast. Bam and bam. You may not be able to see them, but they're right there. I had that. Put that on top. We're gonna merge these two together. I'm going to drag them to here. I'm gonna scale them down. Give it a little bit of a rotate. Hit the done button. Zoom out. Needs a little bit of cleanup, but I think that gets the message across quite nicely. So let's go ahead, get in here, and need you. Clean up the pixels a bit here. There we are. Super Angry Rena. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see. And let's do this, merge you guys together. And come in here, grab this, make this part of the eyelash a lot. There we go. Hey! Furious Rena! There it is, Furious Rena. I think that gets that message across quite nicely. Just quite nicely. There it is. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I think this is a little bit more fine-tuning of things that we can do right here. Make our eyebrow go up more like that. Then we'll come over here to this side. You know what? We'll lasso with this. Gold teeth. There. And then deselect.
Milk is a gravy says, pee pee poo poo. Ah, it seems like you're trying to make a humorous comment. Milk is a gravy. While I can understand the appeal of silly phrases, let's try to keep the chat focused on more engaging and meaningful discussions. If you have any questions or if there's another topic you'd like to chat about, feel free to let us know. Let's keep the conversation fun and enjoyable for everyone.
It was funny. I agree. Sometimes, you know, baby humor is sometimes the best humor. Humans are very simple. They absolutely are very simple. I'm gonna redo this eyebrow. I'm gonna redo it in general. There we go. There we go. Super Angry Rena. There it is. And then what I'm gonna do, and this is kind of a controversial thing, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm going to copy these files here. Change it to face 3. We're gonna drag him over to the other face. As that, we'll grab these eyes, we'll merge them together. Make a face 2, equals that. Do this. Face 3. What's this? Where it is? Yeah, her face has 2 sets of eyebrows. No, she has 8 sets of faces. I think that's a good spot. And we'll copy this mouth and we'll shift it over to here, but I'm going to change it up just a bit, but I'm just going to have that as a baseline there. Then last but not least, the extra bit right here. I'm just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Well, here's the thing about it. You got your she's got a regular eyebrow, and this is the top of her eye. That's the top of where her eye actually is. Because when you look at like how a lot of stuff is done, like let's go ahead and bring in, go over to here actually. Let's go back onto here. Go to the character creator. You see that right there? Very small, but you can see it right there. On every single character. No matter what eye you do, there's always a second little thing shown there. That's a really good example right there. What's happening here, it's very hard to see on stream, sadly. But what's happening is the eye is not just a solid, flat image. It's actually layered. What you're seeing right here is showcasing the top of the eye. Like this is the top of the actual eyelid. And above it is the actual eyebrow. This is done for comedic effect, so there's no anything.
Narrative Sora has raided the channel with 2 viewers.
I've been raided.
Oh, thank you for letting us know about the raid system. Welcome, Narrative Sora and the raiding party. We're so glad to have you here joining the stream. Feel free to jump in, ask questions, or share your thoughts. Let's make it an exciting and enjoyable time together.
Yeah, I got the VTS pod going on. Hey, no, so how you doing? Let me give you a shout out real fast. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Let's do this thing. Shout out narrative Sora. Did I do that correctly? Oh, I did that wrong. Shout out. No space between that. Narrative Sora. There we go. Bam. Give there to show. Follow guy. Nice. Another fun content creator, VTuber, and video game player in general. We're working on a game today. We've been doing it for a little. I can't talk. I cannot talk. But yeah, we've been working on our. Well, I've been working on my video game here. Yeah, did a lot of other things. Right now, we're just basically doing. We're doing some artwork on Parwat's house, but we made a bunch of items. Specifically, we made all of our magic gemstones, and we worked on the crafting system to make it all crafted thing. But you were continuing. You were playing Kingdom Hearts. I haven't done Kingdom Hearts in a long time. Well, correction. I did Kingdom Hearts 3. I did enjoy the game. I am starting to get to that point, though, where it's like Pokemon, and I'm like, I don't really care to keep up with it. Why? It's too much. There's just too much going on. In general. So, yeah. Gotta stop worrying about that. Alright then. Now then. Where was I? That's right. We are working on the mouth here. I'm gonna change this one to shout. Exclamation point on it. Why? Because why not? I'm gonna go in. And first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna erase all this interior white. Welcome to Pixel Stream. This is where we stream pixels. Now we're left with nothing but a empty mouth. I'm gonna come over to here. Copy this, the darkest color. Right here, please. Thank you very much. Are you losing your mind over the annoying boss in Kingdom Hearts? First off, which Kingdom Hearts are we talking about? Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, or the 50,000 other versions of it? That's the question at the end of the day now. Let's see. Dream Drop Distance. Ooh, that's one of the ones I haven't played. I've not played that one personally. Reason of I just haven't done it. Alright, is that bit? We're going to get the nope. Stop that. Zoom out. Zoom in. Make the mouth a little bit bigger. He's shouting here. She's like angry. There we go. There's that. So what boss were you fighting that was the annoying one? Have you tried getting good? Can't say for long. You need to get some rest. But thank you for coming out. Thank you for the raid. This is my final stream of the year of 2023. And I just figured, hey, I might as well make a video game out of it. So I hope you all had a fantastic year. You have a great rest of your year as well, for however long that is. And yeah, good luck in 2024 for the streaming content. Alright, let's do this a little bit more. Oh, Ansem. Oh, Ansem, yeah. That mother trucker. Thank you. Can I, like, that part of it in there? I'll get that. Really light tip of the tongue now. Is a much more annoying boss after him? Oh, that's always the worst one. I went through one of the most annoying bosses in Trails in the Sky recently. It wasn't annoying that it was difficult. No. I was able to, you know, face the enemy just fine. Except for when they called reinforcements of the same enemy. And it's like, okay, it's great. That's fine. You got your, you got the enemy down, he has 500 health, and then they call another one that has 500 health. And it's just like, it took me 5 minutes to get that one down to freaking. It took me 5 minutes to get that one down to 200 health to be able to kill it within 2 rounds, and now I got another one to deal with that has a full 500 health, and then the other one calls it on. So I'm always dealing with 4 enemies at all times, and they are doing more damage to me than I can keep up. I'm running out of resources, and it was aggravating as all heck. I had to restart that fight 3 times. The game to start lowering the difficulty so that I could beat it. And it was annoying as hell. Absolutely annoying as hell. Worst mechanic. Anyway. Tell me that you're fighting. Not. Tell me that I'm fighting is not the hard problem. It's just throwing you across the map, everything like that. I mean, that boss not. Yeah, it's. Yeah, there's a lot of annoying bosses that exist, and it's like, did you guys ever actually like playtest this properly, like for real? Like, what was the intended strategy? Hey, you always the worst. I absolutely doubt that this boss was ever playtested. Probably. When you have as many games as Kingdom Hearts has, you question like, hey, did they really actually like plan this out, or are they just kind of throwing shit at the wall now? Don't get me wrong. There's a advantage to having a massive overarching tale, but when you start adding one convoluted thing after another into the main narrative, it gets really tedious, really hard to follow, and quite annoying to deal with. And that's the issue that Kingdom Hearts is running into. It's like, oh yes, we introduced all this lore in this one game, but now it's not that lore anymore. Now it's this lore. But wait, it's no longer that lore. It's now this lore, which refers back to the first lore, which is now going to the fifth lore. Oh, sorry, we were talking about the third lore? No, we're on the fourth lore right now. And it's just like, what is this? Like, what is this, Shyamalan writing here? It's like, stop with all the twists and all the sudden, like, changing of history and whatnot. But I don't mind if, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is, like, the last game I ever play of Kingdom Hearts. Yes, I'm aware of Kingdom Hearts. Wait, is it 4 or 3? I don't remember anymore. There's too many Kingdom Hearts games. That's all I know. My favorite is still probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, just as a game, it was fantastic. I enjoyed it a lot. It had a lot of fun mechanics. My favorite section, which I have a separate save file for, mind you. I have a completely separate save file that will go no further than this. And that is the 1,000-man fight. That is my favorite section in that entire game. Just going through and fighting 1,000 people all at once. It's this massive war type environment, and it is fantastic. It is one of my favorite moments in that entire game. And like I said, I have an entire save file dedicated to just that one fight. So if I ever feel like I need to go fight an army, I'll go load up that save file and go just play that fight scene and then quit the game. No save. It's just quit. Fight done? Done. Quit the game. Moving on. Go back to the main file. Go beat the final boss again for like the 12th time. But yeah. Alright, so there's that face. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? The third face. How do you feel about the mouth? I might have made it a little bit too big. I mean, I'm going for the comedic aspect of it. Where, you know, it's like, aha, look it, she's super pissed off. Ha ha, funny. But I may have made that mouth a little too big. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? This mouth right here. What do you think of this? Really hard to say if that's good enough or not. Might just be too pixelated. Man, but what do you think, guys? What do you think? It's hard to say. Well, in the meantime, while I'm figuring this out, take another copy of this. We're just doing let's not do that. Let's do this instead. I want. Base number 4. And we. That and boom, 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 boom. Alright. And here we are. Now, what I'm doing is something different. We're going to make another angry face, but this time we're actually going to have the actual eye color in there. The actual iris and everything. So, let's... Is that over there? Nope. Come on. Over we come. Go. Alright. Here we are. Base number 4. Let's go ahead and get the dark section of the eye in. So, new layer, just in case. Welcome to have the fun of drawing out eye. Oh, it's a Sharingan, don't worry about it. That. There we are. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do this. There we go. Sometimes you gotta love laggy controls. Laggy controls can do so much fun sometimes. Alright. This. Sometimes it's more comical just to have, you know, the ridiculous outline around the eye itself. Right. Yes. A lot of times it's just tweaking around the eye itself. Okay, let's see, we got that. Let's get the... Now we're gonna make the eye actually pop out. Alright. Ooh, lag spike. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What the hell did you do? What the hell happened here? You know. Why are you doing this now? What the hell? No. Do not want this. That is the exact movement I do not want. I want you to... Why? I hate it when that happens. Sometimes for me, Photoshop just lags, and now the settings are all like messed up. How do I fix these settings again? I like to
The
drag.
zoom tool is essential for viewing your images at different sizes.
Yeah.
It allows you to zoom in and out of your image, enabling you to view details or the entire image at once. To use the zoom tool, simply select it from the toolbar or press Z on your keyboard. Next, click on any part of the image you want to see larger. Each click will increase the zoom level, bringing you closer to your image. To zoom out, you can hold Alt or Option on your keyboard and click on your image. You can also use keyboard shortcuts to quickly zoom in and out of your image. To zoom in, press Ctrl or Command and the plus key, and to zoom out, press Ctrl or Command and the minus key. You can also press Z to activate the zoom tool and simply click and drag to the left or right to zoom in and out of a specific area. Zooming in and out is an essential part of working precisely in Photoshop.
Yeah, but now I'm doing gridlock. Why am I gridlock? The one thing I really dislike when things do this. Oh my god. Face. See. Oh, I want that. I do not want that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm gonna be spending the rest of my day trying to figure this stupid, freaking annoying thing out. Oh. Alright, so that's now all correct. Oh, I just messed up my entire workspace. Great. Oh, lovely. I gotta go through and try and... This is the most annoying thing that ever happens to me in Photoshop. It's I'm working and all of a sudden, something changes. I have no idea how I did it. And now I have to go back through and fix up everything again. God bloody damn it. Alright. Menus. Edit. All that. Alright. Let's see. Panels menu. Brushes. Alright. Where's the actual, like, keybind shortcuts? There it is. For the tools. Alright. Go down to bottom here. Zoom tool is S. Hand. Yep. I want that. Stop, undo. Cool. You. Oh my fucking god. Get a copy of this save real fast because I don't want to mess something up. This is all gonna get fucking messed up anyway. I try and do all this stuff. So let's just go to home. Let's open up. I don't know, something. You know. Yes. Just being here. This is fine. Why is this fine? Because. Alright. So go back to workspace, editing workspace. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. It was W. What else is W? Nothing else is W. Or 2, don't care. Space. The where is this? The Alright, there we go. Alright, what else we have? Alright. Wait for me to. Alright, as that. Alright, gonna get that fixed up. Wait, is there a way? Can I? Is there a way to load? Way to load things. That's saved. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later, because good god, this thing's already screwed me up. Ah, son of a bitch. File. Where it is. I'll have to figure this out later because I do not like. Oh, now it's working. Why is it not working here? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Why are you doing it here, but not that? What the fuck is happening? That's working as intended. This is not. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to open this one. Now it's working again. Still messed up everything else in my settings because I jumped the gun on it, but whatever. come back to that. We'll come back to that. Well, I think regardless, I think I did the things that I wanted to do. That's pretty much that. I did the things I wanted to do. So let's go back to the game, and we're going to do the last thing that we had on our list today of things to do. We'll just start the first quest. Which in all technicality, I have. I've technically started it already. Which is made the enemy. The White Wolf. Right here. White Wolf is pretty much the individual that does these things. Now then, let's see. The goblins all have that, and they're dropping things like that. This has. I think that's why it's not working. So let me do this. Go ahead. I'm gonna take this, copy this, put this on to here. It drops. Come down to the bottom half, and then backslash. That's what it is, right? Okay. Now the wolf shouldn't be dropping all these things in crazy amounts. Excellent. Now I need to come up with some troops. First off, we're going to do White Wolf. Auto name that. Single solitary White Wolf right there. So that's the first one. Boom. And White Wolf 2. Most you'll ever have of the White Wolves is 2 at a time. And then we go White Wolf plus regular wolf. That. White Wolf plus regular wolf. 2. I don't know. There we go. And lastly, pack of wolves. Hear me? Wolf 3, White Wolf 2. There we go. Just like that. So 4 types of encounters. Oh, sorry, 1. 5 types of encounters. My bad, my bad, my bad. And yeah, there we are. So, there's that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy Battle Test 2 here. Put this as Battle Test.
Marcus Gravy says, is that how the software animates? The animation software used can vary depending on the specific needs and preferences of the streamer. There are various software options available that can be used to create animations and enhance the visual aspects of a stream. Each software has its own unique features and capabilities. If you're interested in animation, it can be a fun and creative way to bring content to life.
Why did that message come through? What? Hold on a second. That just came out of nowhere. Can I see the queue? Is there like a queue for chat in here? Actually, a queue for chat. Alright, let's see. Now we're gonna re-enable this thing. We're gonna drop this down to. Actually, we'll just drop it down to 90 seconds. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna cause any issues, but we'll do that. Who knows? The BTS Pog is kind of weird sometimes on it. So let's see. Here, we're gonna change this. Battle process point. If we go too much further, we're going to wolf icon. That one. There you go. White wolf icon right there. White wolf, come down here. We're going to change this one. Edit to white wolf. Wolf. Change this one to white wolf. Wolf. 5% chance of being white wolf. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now, I was going to make a sample quest. Take you, we're going to copy you. Put you in the dev. Right over. Front two. Button has some issues, I think. Yeah, generally speaking, after like the 4-hour mark of streaming, or at the 4-hour mark of streaming, this is when like stuff gets really bad. Alright, here we go. We'll do this for now. We will do this. Show chest. There we go. And this is a start quest. That was a quest 1 test. There we go. Answer is yes or no. Yes, and that is. Well, we're going to start doing this. So we're going to have the variable quest. We have hunt white wolves. Constant of 1. So this test is going to be select 10 white wolf pelts. No, nothing happens on no. There that is. And we're going to start a new event page. Variable white wolf. Set this to 1. This is going to be a do you have all the pelts? Question mark. Show. This is going to be a conditional. This is going to be a show choice. Answer is yes or no. On yes, set a conditional branch for item. Item is the white wolf fur. Create an else branch. The variable. This is actually why I have to have the variable. That's right. I tried figuring out how to do this thing before. White wolf fur. Set that. Let's see. How do we check? Let's see. Is there a way to do this? Let's see. Quest. Don't I have a quest mod add-on in here? I do not. So conditional. The conditional branch. This is all the. How do I verify it though? That's the thing. That is the hard thing right there. I know how we did it last time. The last time I did it and I had every single encounter with the white wolf, after you beat it, 100% guarantee that you got the white pelt, and then it just added up the variable to it. But I want to find a way that actually makes sure that you have just 10. Just like straight 10. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way. It just says, like, do you have the right pelt for in here? Then if additional brands variable equals white fur count. Fur count equals is equal to or greater than 10.
Zaya's Tao says, giant miss jump scare.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's a
Zaya's
giant.
Tao, can we
Giant
talk
scare.
about something else instead of jump scares? How about we discuss something fun like cute little rabbits? They're so fluffy and adorable. If you have any questions or any other topic you'd like
Yes,
to
I
chat
turned it
about,
back on.
feel free to
I
let
turned
me
it
know.
back on at the end of the
Let's
stream
keep
here.
the conversation light and joyful. Milk is a gravy says. Oh, Milk is
I'll
a gravy.
disable it.
I hope everything is alright. If there's something specific that's
disable
bothering
it.
you, please let us know and we'll do our best to help. We want
Oh,
to make
man.
sure everyone feels comfortable and has a positive experience in the chat. Feel free to share your thoughts or ask any
Questions,
questions you may have. We're here for you. Milk is a gravy says, I'm sorry to see you so distressed. Milk is a gravy.
Alright.
If there's anything troubling you,
Set the
please feel free
variable
to share.
of
We're here to support you and make sure you have a positive experience in the chat. Remember that we're all here to have fun and engage in friendly conversations.
else.
Let us know how we can help. Milk is a gravy says, I'm sorry to
get
see that you're
them.
feeling upset. Milk is a gravy. Is there something
It's so
specific
Pog.
that's
Yep.
bothering you?
VTS Pog!
If you'd like to talk about it, or if
What
there's
it is.
anything we can do to help,
Damn, VTS
please
Pog.
let us know. We're here to support you and want to ensure a positive experience for everyone in the chat. Zaya's Tao says, Aya. Hee hee, Aya. That's a cute and catchy phrase, Zaya's Tao. It's always nice to have some fun and positive energy in the chat.
There you go.
If you have any questions or if there's anything else you'd like to talk about, feel free to let us know. Let's keep the stream lively and full of joy.
Alright, there we go. So I turned that off. Let's see now. When no. This is just a test, but I don't care about the actual, like, specifics of it all. Alright then. So sadly, the only real way for me to do this is to do it the way that I've done before, which is right there. If when, come over to here, go variable, or fur count, add 1. The only way of doing it. That does mean I have to make 2 different types of enemies here. I dare you not to respond? Sure. Denied. I failed. Hope you don't mind. I failed because, you know, I am paying attention to chat. Alright. So here we go. Quest on top. Yeah, collect white parrots. Got it. Alright, so here we are. We got the wolves.
Zaya's Tao says, she's so pog. Thank you.
Oh, that was
Zaya's
actually a
Tao.
legitimate crit.
That's
I
very kind
forgot
of you
that
to
she doesn't.
say.
There we
She
go.
was
That was a
really
1% crit chance there,
We're
guys.
lucky to have her as our babysitter. She's dedicated, talented, and really knows how to entertain her viewers.
Oh my goodness.
We're glad you're enjoying her content.
I'm
If you have
actually
any
amazed that I got a
questions
crit
or
on that
anything
one.
else you'd like
Yay.
to chat about, feel free to let us know.
I've been having her automatically crit for so long that I forgot that when I start a new game, she doesn't have any of the items. Alright. So I did not get any of the items, but it does have the counts there. So. Yeah. I'm referring to the name of Mana. Oh, I forgot. She's not. Oopsie. I forgot from my test that I actually have to, you know, give her the sprite every single time. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work the way you want it to. A and B, C. There you are, Mana. There's Mana. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I forgot. So yeah. Alright. We'll do this. We'll come into here. We'll change item count. Wolf. White wolf fur. Increase by 1. Then the variable of white wolf of fur count goes up by 1. There we go. Now we take this, copy, do this, paste it here, paste it here, paste it here twice. Paste it here twice because I'm lazy. So the only thing that I have to do now is on the actual enemy tab on White Wolf, we'll make 2 copies. We'll put a little bit of a space between them so we know the difference. This one we get rid of item. What is it? Item 54 is the catalyst, so 39. That's the one we gotta get rid of. Item 39, we just get rid of that entirely. There we go. But now it doesn't provide. This one does not provide it at all. I'm going to do one last test of it, make sure things are working out correctly. A new game for this. Come down. And yes, the audio is messed up on the front there because I skipped too far. So let's do this. Start test 1. Come to here, click this. Down here, click you. We're going to... I forgot it. That's a 50 now. There we go. Anything else? Yes, gemstone shop. I do believe the first one here is attack. And the first one here is agility. Yep, there we go. That's all I needed. Nope, nothing else. Equipment. You, agility, you, attack, accessory is crit. Yep. Everyone's seen this before or on the previous video, so I'll go ahead and do this. There are some things I'm not going to show on the videos, on the stream, like special items or secret items. Because, you know, I want people to, you know, investigate. There are secret items. There is actually an item that does increase crit chance and luck. It does exist. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that thing. Let's just skip through all that dialogue. Alright. Come down over to here. Gotta run all the way around, unfortunately. And then up to the blacksmith. Feels Weird Man's secrets out now.
Town says, feels Weird Man's secrets out now. Oh, secrets can spark curiosity, Zaye's Town. While I don't have access to specific secrets, it's always interesting when something is revealed. If you're comfortable sharing, feel free to let us know what's on your mind or if there's anything you'd like to discuss. Let's keep the conversation engaging and enjoyable.
Alright. Now then we have the heirloom rapier, which is our better rapier. Now we can go in and fight the wolf here, and wolf is faster, wolf hits hard. I kill it in one shot. I miss entirely. I try again. There we go. Alright. So there's one. Unfortunately, I have to kind of do this 10 times. So, give me a second, guys. We're going to Power through it. Alright, there's 2. It's not telling me the item count in there because I haven't actually put that in there. Alright. Get in the way. Get out of my way. I want to fight you. Your hitbox is very weird now, sir. I don't like that. Piercing wind strike. Here we go. Just using this because I can. Bam! Really dead. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I know I don't need to do this because they'll die instantly in one shot, but you know, screw it. Ah, there we go. Bam. I forget. How many is that now? Let's see. Items. White Wolf 4. We have 5. 5 more times. Hopefully we can spawn the 5% chance of spawning 2 White Wolves. That'll make life a little bit easier. It's not the fun. It's not the fun, guys. You gotta do the playtesting, and unfortunately I only did, I did it like this, where you have to do it like one at a time. Just realized I'm about to die. Thankfully, I can also just do this, do this, do this. Bam! Potions. And take the potion. Done. Back full health. Alright. Do. I do plan on also eventually, once I get like the core mechanics down of everything, changing the look of the battling system on the side there. I already have one character. I already have like the start of it, but it's gonna be a lot of work. That's the best thing that happened to me today. We've got 8. That means we need 2 more. 2 more times. Unless we get the 2 wolf at the very end there, which would be, you know, super nice. Excuse me. Oh, one more time after this. Watch, I get the 2 wolf spawn on my last attempt here. Alright, last one. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna come over here. Did you have all the pelts? Yes, go get them. Nope, don't have them. Do you have all the pelts? No, go get them. Got it. So we're still like 1 short, like it says. Alright. How dare you miss. How dare you miss indeed. I'm trying to make this fast and efficient and showcase things and do stuff. Oh, I'm about to die. That's not good. Kill the White Wolf. This is where you can choose your targets and be smart about it. There we go. Alright, that should be 10. Just in case if I get stuck into another fight. Over to here. Do you have all the pelts? Yes, quest complete. There you go. Do you have all the pelts? Quest complete, yeah. So, that's just that. If I went over to here and did, this and go down to debug mode, I can go down and see the variables that hunt white wolves is on fur counts on 10, white wolf fur counts on 2. So we know that the quest is working. It's just a matter of, you know, making it run smoother than anything else. But that's it. There we go. That is, I do believe, everything on the checklist. Today, we did it. We made items. I don't know why it's black. Stop that. Oh, right. I gotta fix all my Photoshop settings again. That's a pain in the ass to do, but we made some items today. We worked on the crafting system. We did some art, and then Photoshop died, and we started the first quest. That's all 4 things on the checklist for the day, guys. There we go. That's it. That's the end of the video. That's the end of the stream. For those who are on the streaming side, don't go anywhere yet. I'm gonna go raid somebody. That's all we do over here. At the end of my streams, we always go raid somebody, give them all love and everything. YouTube side, keep an eye out for the next video update for the... keep an eye out for the next video update on the game development. And, I don't know when it's going to be up. It's going to be up when it's up, because I'm terrible at trying to get things uploaded on time. Anyway, let's go see. For those who are on the YouTube side thing, this is where the video ends. Thank you for coming out. Hope you enjoyed it. Please give me a like, follow, and everything else. It helps out the channel a lot. It also allows for, you know, continue growth and everything. Check out some of the other stuff I've done. And I have my live streams over at Twitch, over here. Yeah, Hida Kamui. I also have a book I'm writing. Links are all in the description below. Oh, so there's plenty of things to go around. Let's see. Who is streaming now? Who can we go to? You know what? Let's go, raid Semitko Queen. She's playing some War Thunder today. She's got the anime skins on and everything like that. So, you know, makes life fun, makes life easy. In fact, I was playing War Thunder last night with friends. That was fun. Casual Thunder.
Saye's Tao says, noted. Great, Saye's Tao. If you have any questions or if there's anything else you'd like to chat about, feel free to let me know. I'm here to make the stream enjoyable for everyone. Let's have a fun time together.
Yep. Okay, my AI friend, you do not need to say that anymore. We're done. In fact, you're muted now for the rest of the stream. So yeah, thank you all for coming out to the stream. Hope you all had a fantastic rest of your day. For those coming out to the YouTube video, thank you for you sticking around to the end. And love you guys. Hope you have a happy New Year. I'll try and get this up before the New Year's start. And yeah, see you guys on the next stream and next game dev.
I know a place that will break you